Whoa. Oh my god. There's... Oh, rapper. Where did this come from? Where did this rapper come from? What the hell? What's up, gang? What's up? Oh, god damn it. I was just watching, I lost track of time. I was, did y'all see the Homestuck announcement? Rapper ASMR, yeah, we love some rapper ASMR. So it's like, anyways, hi chat. Yeah, did you guys see that Homestuck is getting animated? Yeah, so I have to start off stream like this. I was So, some crystal lore. I used to be really into Homestuck back in like middle high school. So that was something. Literally since the announcement yesterday, like since they posted the pilot teaser, I was like, okay, now I have to reread the comic. But the issue is that there's no way for me to read the comic until I found out that somebody uploaded the GitHub. So like, the comic, if you don't know Homestuck, I don't blame you. But long time ago, I think about 10 years ago, yeah, around 10-ish, 10, 15 years ago, I don't remember. Oh my god, has it been that? Oh my god, now I never got into Homestuck personally. Excellent, I can build up. So, Homestuck is a webcomic that is like 100,000 pages long, and its gimmick of the webcomic is that it's like single panels per page, and they use Flash animation. The best way to read the Homestuck comic was literally through the official site. However, since Adobe Flash is gone, you literally have to like rely on YouTube videos to watch that. Oh, intentionally have echo on? Not really. I don't know. I haven't figured that out, Lamau. Wait, do I? Oh my god, it was my reverb. I forgot I had reverb on. Thank you for learning that. I never turned it off after last stream. I was too busy fighting for my life. Anyway, back to lore dumping. So the only way to currently read Homestuck is literally through somebody who made a collection of all the comics, which got taken down by legal purposes yesterday. Not yesterday, but like a couple days ago. And then, but luckily, the person who had the comics up, the collection, he has it up on his GitHub, so you can like download it and read it from there. And that's what I'm gonna do, because I have to fucking reread the comics before the fucking animation comes out. I was very into Homestuck back then. Yeah, I've seen so many Homestuck characters, don't know it. Yeah, that's how popular. I know that that's how popular they are. I know there's like a bunch of characters who are very popular, like most famously Karkat and Vriska. Those are the two most popular characters. But yeah, Homestuck is, how do I say it? It's like an acid trip. That's literally what Homestuck is. It's like you're having an acid trip, which makes it enjoyable. Because like, here's the thing, there's so much shit that happens in Homestuck. I haven't read it, since I mentioned, like, I haven't read it since like middle school, high school. And if anybody told me that something happened in Homestuck, I would believe it. Because that sounds like it would be 100% possible that it actually happened in Homestuck. There's so much shit that happens, like, the insane clown posse is in there. There's also Obama. I will literally believe anything that if you say it's from Homestuck, because that's how much shit is in it. Oh yeah, I guess I know what I'm gonna be doing now while I'm fighting for my life at school. School's going great, by the way. I have like calendar. Obama. Yeah, Obama is actually in the comic. It's so funny. We got the insane clown posse in the comics. We have Guy Fieri in the comics. Obama is in the comics. Betty Crocker is in the comics. This is what I mean by like, I would believe you if anything happened. No way, Obama's the one guy with the chaos emerald. I got him. But yeah, I have how many weeks left? Next week and a half of that. Ah, okay, I have a week and a half until I'm done with school. Yippee! And then I have the entire month off. Yippee! Oh, I need to drink water. I almost burped. Shout out to Obama! Shout out to Obama! So yeah, I guess I'm gonna be reading the fucking Homestuck comic. Wait, where is the site? Exciting, I know, there's so much has happened. I was leaving listening. I forgot that Toby Fox literally composed one of my favorite songs in Homestuck. Yeah. Like, I know that Toby Fox had his start in Homestuck, but I know that people was like, when people talk about Toby Fox songs, it's something from Deltarune or Undertale. Personally, because I'm that brain rotted, I really like this song that he made for, I think it was Act 4, don't remember, but it's called Savior of the Waking World. And the animation that goes with it is so good. It's like my favorite Toby Fox song. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read it. Let's see. Unofficial Homestuck collection. Somebody has the GitHub of it. I need to find it. Oh, would you look at that? There's a Google Drive. Is it available? Oh yeah, baby. I'm downloading that shit. Download anyway. 4 gigabytes! Ah, shit. Ah, I can't download it. Too many users have viewed or downloaded this file recently. Please try accessing the file again later. Alright, I have to wait until... Actually, there's a media fire. Yoink. There we go. And there's a zip file. Yippee! Jesus Christ, I forgot this. I've been asking what Homestuck is for the longest time, and every time I get told you're better off not knowing. Honestly, yeah, you're better off not knowing unless you wanna watch the pilot that's gonna come out. My spirit animal is downloading stuff from random Google Drives. Hey, at least some of the Google Drives I download is actually pretty useful. Oh, 4 gig. That's 4 gigabytes. Okay, there's also the GitHub right here. I'm gonna send it to you guys so you guys can read Homestuck. 117 gigabytes of Guilty Gear Strive source code leak. Okay, here you go. Now you guys get to suffer and read Homestuck with me. I can't fucking believe after what, 10 years, almost 10 years later, I'm gonna be reading Homestuck again. Oh Christ, oh Christ, I'm gonna be so insufferable. Oh no, I can't spare 4 gigs of space, too bad. Well, guess what? I can do a read-along. The best part is about the dialogue in Homestuck, they're in script format. So if I wanted to, I could drag people in call with me and we can voice act it. Of course, Homestuck has like the early 2010s humor as well as like the late 2000s humor. You know, the humor back then, it was kind of very edgy. It's gonna have that edgy. That's a form of torture, and I will drag people into torture with me. I know people who are Crimson Ruse fans, who are Rusaders, and he is also a Homestuck fan. So I am going to drag them in to a Homestuck reading with me. It's like, hey, you want to understand what the hell your Oshi is talking about? Thank you for the hydration check. You want to understand what your Oshi is talking about? Here, let's read Homestuck together. Oh, I'm actually going to take a sip. Thank you for the bonk.
Oh my god, I'm about to fucking nut.
Not the nut. What the hell? Why are you nutting to? Sipping water? Gross. What a freak. What the fuck? Damn. Story time, am I right? Lock in. Oh. So.
It's time to stop.
So the lock in. Thank you for the check-in. There's so many notices. Thank you for the shout out to Filthy Frank. Yeah, shout out to Filthy Frank. So basically the lock-in is if I'm yapping too much and it's been too much time since I should be focusing on something, that's when you use lock-in. That's why we have lock-in. Thank you for the head pat. Anyway, story time. We are going to Solution 9. Oh, we're going to the back rooms. I love going to the back rooms. I don't have friends who can come with me today unless they pop into the chat and ask me if they're cool. What the fuck? Is he wearing an ugly job? What the fuck is that? He looks like a frog. Anyway. He looks like some sort of lizard. Where again? Right here. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've done some MSQ. The last MSQ patch was... Wow, I'm here when there's less people. This is nice. This is so nice doing gacha or MMO, daughter. What if I'm both? Ultimate oh yeah, you know it's my title. Yeah, it's because Ultimate Legend is one of the... How many legend fights are in there? Hold on. Yeah, Ultimate Legend is from this fight. And these are like the hardest fights. They're gauntlets, by the way. They have multiple phases, as you can see. Like first phase, final phase. Yeah, they have they're basically gauntlets that are really fast. And I actually joined a team for the Epic of Alexander. So yippee! I'm gonna get the what the fuck is the name of this legend? I forgot. The Perfect Legend. That's the name of it. That's the name of the title if you clear this fight. I'm gonna work my way up to being a Perfect Legend. And then we're gonna do Lesbian Ultimate. I forgot what the title is. But yeah, I joined a static recently for the Epic of Alexander, so yippee! I'm gonna work my way up to being Perfect Legend, because the last time I did T-Prog was during Endwalker, last expansion, which is a couple years ago. Yippee! Yeah. This guy peed. Point and laugh. Anyways, I want to see speed. Ooh, speed. What can I get? What can I get? Tacos. And give me your money. Okay. I should have gotten more water because I'm gonna do so much reading. Oh god. Alright, water has been drunketh. We have a moment, Mita. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the final details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Cutscene! Is it voiced? Let's find out. It is not! Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on threats of Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. My controller! Okay. It is disconnected. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidences then, right? Right. No additional report has been logged. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers and they started hurting people. They wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they will ignore me again like before. The one shorty. Yeah, that's a little child. So, that kid, that's a little child, Galuja, because we killed his dad, who is a tyrant, and now we made the little kid the king. He's really smart, though. He's really smart for a kid. He has an advisor, which is nice. King of Rizal's authority is about the highest there is. Who's this man that can override with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of storm surge as I did. Oh look, it's Dez's boy. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology, and it was he who established preservations for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scanty years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. I'm trying to remember how the voices sound like. I'm gonna hear some actual voice acting. Reservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for love and sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people who is ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's innovations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants to key to interdimensional fusion. Oh what? I got a weird-ass hourglass. Haha, it only reacts to me. Haha. Wow, I wonder what my previous incarnation was doing with that. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. The reason why we're trying to stop this is because, as was mentioned, so a recap for what an endless is. Endless is basically like vessels and they are immortal. The thing about the Endless, the catch is, they require ether, and ether is the life force in this universe. And in order to sustain an Endless, they need to keep absorbing ether. But what happens if you run out of ether and you depleted all sources of ether from every world that you've been to? That's something he hasn't thought of. So that's why we're trying to stop that. Because what the hell is gonna happen at so endless side? Yeah, exactly. What's gonna happen if you run out, like you just run out of your ether? He didn't really think about that. So we're trying to stop that shit from happening. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activity. Give me a little time, more time, and I'm sure I can snip. I'll help you. So pretty. She's like the prettiest Ellison NPC I've ever seen. A lot of the Ellison NPCs are chopped as hell. But she's so pretty. While Galulja and Cheryl are working on that, I think I'm gonna take a look around town. I wanna make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen anytime, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Whoa, that's what I'm here. I'm here to throw some hands. Help me in. Aha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the key. That's how we sneak through the streets of the Solution 9. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers to protect those who are moving to Turiola. Elfinald and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Samida's group, if you have me. Of course! Wife? Of course, my wife! The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden. I have so many wives in this game. This is so great. I'm more worried about Gigio. Don't do anything stupid. You change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Bam bam. Oh, the audio's kind of quiet. I think the audio's aight. Yeah, the audio should be aight. This game is really loud anyway. Why your extra dialogue? Oh. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Gio until you're done with the old sword. Ah, sorry. I just when I think I internalize better manners, talking to Gio brings back all the old bad habits. Oh. I wish I could grow up faster. There will be so much I can do when I'm bigger like you. Oh. What's a slash pat? Oh yeah, I get on my knees to pet him. That's my son. That's my fucking son right there. Alright, so we're going outside. Looks like we're gonna do the thing where we have to walk around the city. I'm so glad I'm doing this like a week after patch day, because imagine the group of people surrounding the quest area. It'll be so hard trying to talk to them because there's so many people. Alright. Oh, we're not walking around. Okay. Why is he just standing? Oh. That guy looks... Oh. What's up, man? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Get started. Are you alright, Geode? you look out of it, dog. Yeah, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death. So they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again has become an unavoidable fact of life. Due to an outbreak of bloody. Many are bound to get the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. Only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. I'm gonna be real, Geode is a dumbass name. Don't worry, I think there's other dumbass names in this city. It's because they're all named after rocks. Speen is a rock. She's Princess Speen. Actually, fun fact, Solution 9 is based off of Final Fantasy 9. And all of the characters like in Final Fantasy 9 are named after rocks. Like Garnet. I know that Garnet is a character in 9. I actually want to play 9 someday. It looks fun. What I cannot forgive is the way calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Yeah, a lot. Oh my god, Jans. Every expansion in Final Fantasy XIV is a tribute to previous Final Fantasy games. And Walker, the last expansion, was a tribute to Final Fantasy IV. And this expansion is a tribute to Final Fantasy IX. I'm trying to remember. I think, yeah, it's like, yeah. I'm trying to remember everything that was like, all the expansions they were tributes to. I know that the raid series for Shadowbringers is a tribute to Final Fantasy VIII. Because a lot of the bosses in Final Fantasy VIII were in the raid series in Shadowbringers. But yeah. It's one big tribute to the entire franchise. It's also why the creator of Final Fantasy, he even plays this game. He is completely caught up on this game. He loves 14. He acknowledges that this is like a really nice tribute to all the entries in the Final Fantasy franchise. This is really nice. No one, not Calyx or anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the expected death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing under Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. So to be happy. Best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know when, if, or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone just came prepared just for such an eventuality. Ooh, actually, I was wondering if she's a summoner or a scholar. I think she was originally a white mage, but then she found a book. I wonder if she's a scholar. Ooh, maybe a scholar. Is that the grimoire you retrieved in the old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Yippee! All 3 of us are magic! If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would be certainly more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone. Me and I will take the east. Okay. All the yellow girls together. I see. Very well. We shall end the patrol in the plaza just past two of you and await you there. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's walk around. Ooh! We've been a lot. Oh. Let's do the rounds then. I'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know of before. Whoa! Escorting entails. This is new. Where did this pop-up come from? Certain duties that require one or more. Oh, must keep them at your side and make your way to a designated location. So long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you remain just. Ah. It is possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, they will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. Oh, they updated. Oh, I see. They updated the windows. Interesting. So they updated the windows to tell you that it's okay to teleport. They didn't include that before. That's nice. Hey, bitch. You wanna tell me, did you see some creepy ass, pale ass kid walk by here? Hi, Pat, welcome back. Yeah, did you see some creepy ass kid walk by here? Sentries and air really safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neon regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Speen said so. Oh. What do you have to say? Hey bitch, I thought our account was for me. Lamau? Nah, it's not for you. The memories. I used to drink all around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next. Once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, scraped me off the street outside in the morning. Good afternoon. Damn, he was a fuckboy? Damn, he was a player! Sheesh! The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If I remember it, I was still wearing a regulator back. Go to the day I first met Shale. Though I guarantee you she's forgotten it. Lamau! Geode and Shale kinda gives X vibes. If you know what I'm saying. Like, just from talking about it, it's like they talk like X's. Awkward X's. They're like X's who got along again, but they kind of get along like X's. Anyways, hey, what's up? Why you depressed as hell, bruh? Wanna hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out the sky. Survived the crash. Regulate. I know it's no strange these days. He never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying. Hot time happened. Oh yeah, there's actually dialogue. I used to forget people after they died. My memory is no good. I'm not sure if we're better off if that was. What is that depressing? What about that other depressed citizen? What's his extra dialogue? What's your extra dialogue? That one. Maybe I can convince someone who's unsure to give me this. About the regulators. Okay, we have one more person to talk to, and yeah. Okay, what's up? Did you get a regulator, dog? Is that why you look so happy? What has me in such a good mood, you ask? My controller died. It keeps disconnecting. I need to replace my USB. It keeps disconnecting at the wrong moments, even in Raid. There's been moments when my controller disconnected in the middle of a pool. That is not fun. Wow, I just registered my new regulator. I was later becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I'd gone through the registration, I felt never more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time to make your mind up. Like my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. What? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during the discussion with everyone. Causing chaos? Yeah. Literally, yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. A fight to break out? Yeah, there's going to be a fight if we don't stop this shit. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report, but... Well, the people are still deathly afraid, or what? I'm still concerned about the amount of people. Okay, fine, the regulator. I thought that was a given. That we knew that there was people not wearing regulators. Hello? How did that slip my mind? I thought that was a given! That's why I didn't choose that! The vast majority of residents have always worn regulars, so it's not a detail we normally think about. Supplies of souls cut up though. More and more people have been going without them. You need to look into the casualties in the recent attacks, and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic last time. Maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. We'll be seeing Pfizer near regulators in the very near future. Should you get one, I suggest you register right away. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking worried about. The fucking fights? And you're thinking about the people who... Of course there are people who don't wear regulators, ever since before. How did you not think that was a given? Alright. Going this way, I guess. Oh, I should have used the Oh, it's okay. Just this little conversation spot right here. Ooh. Oh, there's graffiti! When did the graffiti get here? Oh, this isn't cute. A hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods to cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. Little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. Oh. It was a delivery man. Oh. How sweet. Yeah, where the... Oh my gosh! Is Sugar Riot doing graffiti again? I didn't notice there's graffiti in this area again. Hello, Saichu. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Can you tell me about the attacks? City-wide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? Let's have some estimates on it. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Damn, nobody was wearing regulators? What? Really? Interesting. Please remain calm. I am under orders to ensure the safety of our citizens. In the unlikely event of another mass malfunction, I will act to subdue any affected machines. That's insane. All of them? I was expecting at least like a good chunk of them wearing regulators. Were they targeting only the ones who weren't wearing regulators? Ooh, now I'm thinking. Theory time. So since Calyx is like harvesting ether from us, and he's planning to do it with Tuliolal again, which is what Robot Speed did in MSQ, like in the base game. But since we have Calyx at a roadblock again, I'm assuming that for his plan to make the neo regulators work, which is like, I think, a more powered up regulator to keep them alive. I think he's targeting only the people to kill who are not wearing regulators. So that's the current theory. And he's keeping the people with regulators alive for some reason, but he's only focusing to kill people without them. Food for thought. That's what he's doing. That's what I think he's doing. Wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were regulators. I'm sorry, I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. The bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done the work. Do you remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were to clean? Something else worthy. What the fuck? Did he vaporize them? What? The dog just vaporized them? Is that what? Mira, I think it's time we rejoin Kyle and Speed. I'm thinking he vaporized them. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. I do remember. Oh, now I remember. Last patch, it was during the attack. We were helping an usher. He was like delivering a dead person's belongings to their loved ones, and we were outside in the city on the outskirts, and there was literally no body. It was instantly vaporized. It was a pile of dust. And we were like escorting him to see the body, and then we only found out that it was vaporized. It was just a prank, but I don't think this is a prank, dog! Now I remember. Oh my god, I forgot about the vaporizing. Is it just like stealing their body? It's like literally taking their entire life, like not just their life force, but their entire bodies as well. That's crazy. What the fuck? Didn't Cryo say to meet them in the plaza just outside the review? Get going. Yeah, like some dialogue. Can't say I'm thrilled to have Shiro owe me a drink. Oh god. I forgot he said that. It's terrified to think that death might be waiting for us every corner. But what can you do but keep working and hope for the best? We are back here. Okay. Big yawn. I just noticed that there's graffiti on the streets now. That's nice. I was wondering if they're gonna add graffiti if you've done MSQ. Not MSQ, if you've done the Arcadian. Bam 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 bam. Okay, hey girls. Hello, my beloved. You finished with a patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted new regulators than before? Hi, we have more information and something that should be brought to our attention. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines were wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mentioned it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a near regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limits. But those who wear no regulator at all They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. To put another way, they have chosen to live their lives with the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so, Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have already found 5,000 million citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? What about the weird dust that we found that took place with their bodies, like the vaporized bodies? Right, the sanitation workers. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Anvil from the sentries in the outskirts? The Usher Malachi told us this much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That was what talking about the vaporized bodies. Both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may not lead us only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous action. Nods. The Warrior of Light only knows 2 motions: nod and shake head. Nita, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We're at an ether, right? We're at an ether. I wanna fight? Damn it! A new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. The ether, right? Alright, let's see if I remember how to red mage. Oh shit, this is the cutscene. This is voiced. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh fuck.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Did you do something about that? Why are we just standing there? Thank you, Geode. Why were we just standing there?
Are you all right?
What happened here?
Oh dear, shit looks like a robot.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
What the hell?
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
I guess we got
No
lucky,
weapons,
didn't vaporize.
which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
That punch must have been so strong to
I'll leave
kill
matters
someone.
Here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit must have hurt like a bitch. To kill someone with just a punch?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't
Oh
think I've
no!
seen Isadora
Oh
and her boyfriend recently.
no! No, the kid! Oh shit, the sick kid.
Quickly!
We have to check on them. The sick kid. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, okay, Nostalgia is here. Thank God, one of the twins is here.
Wayakwe!
Oh no, Nostalgia is somewhere else. I think she's in...
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Where's the kid? Is he okay?
Mother.
Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh damn, the blood!
Isadora!
The blood? Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Okay, at least they're alive. Holy shit. I am going to fucking kill that kid if he killed her. And that kid.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
I'm gonna deck Calyx in the face if they died. Like, oh my god, speed!
Thank you, miss.
Did we clean up the blood? I hope we cleaned up the blood on the...
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's still breathing. She's just low in blood.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Getting here in midstream and immediately hearing threats of violence. Yeah, shit is already going down and we just started the fucking patch story. I'm losing my mind. If that kid dies, I'm gonna kill that kid. I've done it before. Alright, well. Oh, Jesus Christ, the music. Oh god, the music. This music is so unsettling. I think they added this music around, like, this is a new song, I think. This song is so unsettling. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Forgive me, I was reckless. You don't have to waste time tending to my wounds as well. You see the other comet out there? He's behind the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry. Look for on protecting the residents. Oh. I was sick and could... My mother was always by my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. He loves her so... He cares about his mom so much. I care about this little family so fucking much. Our comrade. Think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. But you stay with Mila since watch over Isadora for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Song is so fucking unsettling. Jeez. I don't like where's the door? I forgot how. Oh my god, this song is so fucking unsettling. Look at these fucking bodies. Jeez. Yeah, this is fucked up, Speen. This is so fucked up. The door is going to be alright then. God. I finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh, I've seen him around. No, I've seen him around. Fuck. It's so fucked up that when you play this game, you actually recognize NPC faces. I've actually seen this NPC around in the base expansion story. Oh, this is so fucked up. Save soul. Life to save another. God protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Since or no, calyx commanded them to murder. Rest in peace, King. He really, I really liked his design too. His hair is so cool. I like his design. This is so fucked up. Is it over? We came on as why I creates that word. Sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. The Omen could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Why? Has something happened? We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though. At least until we can regain control over the sentries. We'll look for him. Then we should look for Zio. That's what I'm saying. Let's look for him. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. Oh, cool. Another communicator put on top of my communicator that is also on top of my communicator. I have so many communicators that I have on, dog. We made modifications to them to prevent calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Oh yeah, because calyx has been intercepting so much. Oh yeah, Kirei has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Zeode. Good luck and stay safe. We shall find him! Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have smashed it too far. Let's get going. Oh fuck. Reading extra dialogue is so... Pray thank you, Milala friend, for me. I was to be a helpless mess. Oh. Alright. Well, is there a battle I gotta do? I feel like there's gonna be a fight I have to do eventually. Where's Cryo? Where is she? Why is this child outside? Alright. This child should not be here because everything's in danger. You are not safe. You see it outside of Geode, but have to just search further to the east. There's Cryo. All the way there. Look at these flying cars. I want these flying car mounts. What the fuck? When is it my turn to get these mounts? I want a flying car. We got the Regalia for Final Fantasy 15 because I did the collab event and I got the car. But I want a flying car. This is so fucked up, bruh. Oh, I love this update to the jog. They now allow you to jog after sprinting. See no sign of geode. Let the kid live for themselves. That's what my dad said, throwing me out of a moving car. Damn, why is up with you being around horrible, like, horrible male figures? Why a curious voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. I swear to fucking God if he's dead. I swear to God. Oh shit! Oh my God, this is a quest. I'll do that later. Fat cat. Fat cat, fat cat. That's what I'm saying. Are you good? What's up with what's going on there? The neighboring residential radius would be the best locked. Oh shit, voice. What is he? What the hell is he doing?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna. The bitch is gonna die.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
I, brother in Christ, I think you're gonna die.
The lobby is secure.
You have death flags right now.
I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh. My brother in Christ, you have death flags. You are not gonna survive this.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims.
So good. Why is the lighting so good? Sorry, I know we're seeing horrific deaths right now, but the lighting is so good. Shit, old man, you are going to die, God.
Shit.
Oh. Hurry up, dog.
Damn you!
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, that's calyx. Oh shit. No, that's a oh.
A trap.
Yeah, your ass is cooked.
Take care of the others, eh?
Your ass is fucking cooked, bruh. And you didn't get bullets, bruh. Holds head. Cheryl, your ex is dead.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
God, my fucking weapon's a flashbang. It's a flashbang. Yep, Bo's dead. Just like thinking about it.
Shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
By not making regulators?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
I know that this is really tragic, but the camera work is crazy.
These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No, Mao, I don't trust you. Seek other victims. Seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, because this plan is stupid.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
How about you don't? This plan is fucking stupid. Character moving their mouth, no voice. It's funny because like we even choose our battle voices, but our character is not even voiced in the story. But now we know that Oblivion is their main target because there are a lot of people without regulators. This is so fucked up. Yeah, that's what. Oh my god. Bro. This pile of dust. Ashes. The soul cell you left behind. Oh, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? What do regulators do? Okay. This goes back to the base expansion, second half of the expansion. Regulators are cool tech things that basically keeps them alive. like keeps them as close to immortal. Those who wear regulators. With people, if they see someone die, they forget that they exist. Like, they see someone die, the regulator rewrites their memory and completely wipes out their death, and they keep going like they never existed. If you mention a dead person's name to them, they literally do not know who you're talking about. And regulators are also using souls to use a soul bank from the government in this city to sustain themselves. So if they die, the regulators basically uses the soul supply to bring them back to life. That's messed up. Yeah, it's fucked up. That's why we're trying to stop this. It's fucked up. And it's also why Calyx is trying to get ether or life force to keep the regulator system going. That's what we're doing right now. That's why we're trying to stop him. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. It's our friend. Even so, some might say every death is justified, even if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. Government subsidized revivals doesn't sound that bad until you think about it and how it's like literally sucking out life force from other people. I'd rather not. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, that would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Yeah, that part is bad. Yeah, that's the one thing that's turning me off of that. I don't want that. You know only too well. Not noble in the sacrifice. Man, I've seen so many people who fucking died in my career as a warrior of life. Cryo? Yeah, Cryo, it's because of his species. I love Cryo. Cryo the goat. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstance can we let the key fall into possession of Mito. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Cool music after something traumatizing just happened. Ooh, materia. I don't need any of them. Tell her to get longer bangs. She's cute though. Yeah, she's cute. Anyway. He should return to the back room. Jay and the others need to know what happened. Yes. And I'll ask Ryakira to meet us there as well. Traumatizing cutscenes, thumbs up emoji. The music's trying to make you forget all the bad things. Yeah! Oh, voiced. Look at all these people. Oh, Stola's here! The cats are here. The kitties. We also have his remains. It's in a cell. What the fuck do we do with this? So pretty.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is?
Oh, he's a scientist.
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
He's a scientist who lost touch of his
Or
humanity.
myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Oh, I'm blocking trial. Ah, shit.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
I swear to fucking God. Are we going back to the miso terminal? Is that what he is?
But not right now.
Yeah, sorry, that was your boyfriend. This is two patches in a row that I've been involved with the storyline of somebody
Any time
losing their
before we can move
partner.
on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Bad luck. I know, I'm surrounded by death, bruh. I've seen so many people die in my career as a Warrior of Light. This is so fucked up. I watched two of my wives die right in front of me. This is fucked up. What did you find, Stola? Wait, shit, my USB keeps disconnecting from my controller. Stop doing that. Hello, Stola. I assume you know better by now, but hope you're not planning to try anything alone. I'll here with you. I buried you when you were shot and you lost your job. Why are you breaking up with me? Bitch, you better. I've spoken with Bukramat. They cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest finding. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I couldn't stop him. Ew. He made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks. Of his more ether. I am told that the members are tasked with keeping the residents safe returned with the bodies of the comrade. Oh, risk so much. The comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. There's an older brother to nostalgia in me. I knew him longer though. Buddhist. And that's on top of what happened with... Oh, Aaronville's mom. Fuck! Aaronville, your mom was so hot! Why the fuck did she die? Sorry, I had to mention that, and he's like right behind me. I'm gonna move. Kakila was so hot. You had a hot mom, Aaronville. He's like, sorry for your loss, but damn, I could get it when your mom can get it. You think you could check on her? See how she's doing? It's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. The hot ones die early. Yeah, oh my god, so many of the hot ones died in this game. Apologies. Mine was elsewhere. Need to press on with the hunt for calyx. Seem to focus. Could be better than this, I know. Anything I can do? Ian. Can't help itself, can you? Still, I say the best thing to do. All out. Over to Earth and Sky and to Geo. Why don't you come along? Someone to blubber to if you were there. Yeah, no problem. Geode was like one of the most, like, he accompanied us a lot in MSQ, so it makes sense. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep. Oh, Chocobo. Whose Chocobo is this? This is a nice Chocobo armor. Whoa! Is this a Shinryu Chocobo? I like how you can tell who the player character is because everyone's immediately colors say the flashlight. So sorry, I like to flex my weapon. Oh man, they're gone. Damn it, I was looking at it. I think that was the Shinryu Chocobo armor. Oh. Thank you for the check-in. Let me see who checked in. Hi, Sammy. And Galactic, thank you for the check-in. Sexy back open shirt. Hey, I like it like this, okay? There are literally people wearing more modern outfits. The fair check on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of aerialists. They've had their communication models, so even calyx shouldn't be able to. And we'll set off. There. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow lead. Oh, is this one of the, oh, I like these events where you don't have to, like, do anything, you just look around. How's my day? I've just been relaxing. I made chili dogs last night. These aerialists are Gernald's babies. I know, a smoother ride and all of Everkeep. Oh, thank God I have the text box here. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. And when we're gonna be able to get rid of the sky? Yeah, they were so good. Sometimes Geo would come end up racing. Oh, that surprise you? Our friendship has always had a competitive edge. Sure, friendship. Let's say that. I really want to get this bike. We often talk about how one day we might fly our aerialers outside the room. I really want to get this. This is 5 million gil. By the way, this mount that we're riding, it's 5 million gil. I need to grind my money to buy this. I really want this mount, dude, guys. I really want this mount. Almost there. Sure, the ground is clear before you. Yeah, I really like this segment because you get to explore the entire map. But yeah, you can share about this week. You have me permission. You have my permission. I had a touch. No, Amira. You'll be the first person I've ridden who with. As far as I remember, the memories of my regulated. Come on. Hopefully the way will be best today. The thunderstorm in this game is really pretty. This is a segment of, I forgot which reflection. I think it's the 12th. Oh, type 2 diabetes. I see you're part of the diabetes gang. Oh shit. Ah, okay. Okay, Chocobo. That sucks. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Hey, I mean, at least you like caught it early and not later on. That's the thing. Yeah, you have to eat food you're not used to. Yeah, that's part of the recovery process. Yeah, it can go into remission. I'm the only one in my family who doesn't have diabetes, but my mom and my brother, they have gone into remission from diabetes, so that's a good thing. Like it can like slowly fade. Like you can control it. That's a good thing. You just gotta be careful of your health. I don't know how I don't have diabetes. You can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block path. So that it's slowed down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before. Surveillance lead. You didn't do it justice. Just make sure nobody calls you sweet and you might blow up. True! Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. I wonder if this is voiced. This better be voiced. This feels like an important cutscene. Yes, it is voiced. Oh, this is when we met them. Oh. Oh, the flower.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Real in spirit. Oh. In this case, I trust Shale. So.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Yeah, the first few days after like quitting like super sugary drinks and stuff is so hard, but it's part of the process. It sucks at first, but over time you'll get used to it.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances, and it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Damn, I can't imagine doing that.
So Geode came in one night.
Oh my god!
It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
New hands? Oh my god!
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street, Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us. Scolding
And you
us
don't
for
have to ditch
obstructing foot
everything.
traffic
My
and
mom, we
taking better
still
care
eat
of
candy, but
ourselves.
every once in a while. You don't have to stop everything. You can eat stuff every once in a while.
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least.
With
She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed.
interesting.
She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
I'm so glad we're getting all this information now. I know that 7.3 is like
Not without the strength of
the
arms of you and
last
your
of the
friends
story
provided.
for the Dawntrail. Patch point 3 is always the final patch for the expansion story. So we're finally getting information about where Oblivion came from. It's really nice.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Yeah, I know that 14 has an ongoing theme throughout the game. Remember those who passed on.
Right.
That's the ongoing theme
back
throughout
to
all
work.
throughout
Thank
the
you,
entire
everyone.
game.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in oblivion.
That was a nice talk. Oh, very nice reminiscent moment. Oh, that's so nice. Still thinking about that frame of them flowing hands. I appreciate you helping me through this. Remember all those who passed on me at the foster home. But yeah, that's an overarching theme in FF14. It's because you're surrounded by death all the time. You are a war hero. You are a historical figure who's participated in so many wars. You've seen death. You were surrounded by death as the warrior of light. And not only you've been killing people, so many people that you knew and you maybe like even loved also died fighting by your side. And the thing and the lesson you learn is that you just remember them. You keep going, and that's the lesson. You have to keep going and remember them. Remember all the lessons they taught you and do whatever you can in their memory. That's the overarching theme that's very present in Final Fantasy XIV. Which is why I really like the story for FF14. They never let you forget about that. Memento Amoris. Yeah, Memento Amoris. Not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comments even mean more to me than I realized. I like that. Even though it's like they like memorizing, they also give the time that you need to yeah, Memento Mori. Yeah, so time that the writers actually gives the time that you need to grieve, which is really nice, because not when it comes to games that are around like death, sometimes they don't really take the time to allow the characters to grieve, which is why I also like Persona 3, because they actually have like actual sequences and actual scenes that takes like multiple scenes and stuff of them grieving. Of course, in this patch, this is only a patch update, but they actually, because in this moment that we are literally fighting something. Yeah, Memento Amoris is different. It means remember love. Yeah, remember love. Memento Mori is remember you'll die. That's a different message. Actually, Memento Mori kind of ties in with Dawntrail, if you think about it, because Dawntrail is about like the second half of Dawntrail is like remembering that you will die, and that it's a part of death. It's a part of the natural cycle of life to die, and we're like teaching everybody suddenly time traveled across time and space who merged with our world, and they haven't been faced with the concept of death. We have to teach them that it's normal to be scared of death, and it's normal to grieve. It's okay that death is around. It's normal. So that's what we're going through right now. We are in the second half of MSQ, and we are teaching them that death is normal. Don't be scared of it. Well, you can't be scared. That is normal, but it is a natural process of life, and it sucks ass if you were forgotten if you died. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his... 14 was this deep. Yeah, 14 goes so deep. What is going on with Restream? That is the third 100 message. I need to turn off the thing that tells me that I reached 100 messages. I swear to God, it's so annoying. But yeah, 14 stories. It's Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is always deep. But I really like the story in 14 especially. It's my absolute favorite. Yeah. There's always a Final Fantasy game that hits maybe your favorite. And 14 is my favorite because third 100 messages. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need to turn off that thing. I need to turn off the notification. I don't know how to do that. It's annoying as hell. I'll do my part. then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Whee! Yeah, there's always a Final Fantasy game. Every Final Fantasy game is deep as hell. Like, yeah, 15 and then understand the plot at all. I love the boys and married. 15? It's been a while since I played 15. I think the arc for 15. I know that death is a theme in 15. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like 15 story. But yeah, I don't really, I personally don't like 15 story. I like the characters, but I don't like the story. Everyone plays game differently. Some look deeper, some just want to play a game. Yeah, there's like some that I wanted to play the game. Like, I would definitely play 15 just to play. I like the gameplay in 15 though. I do want to play 16. I do have FF16, but I need to upgrade my RAM. Wow. Anyways, back to the story. Now I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crown for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of it. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with oblivion. Something in us in the right. What are your plans, Mira? I guess I'm going back? Outer Wilds has a similar message about death, very good. I want to play Outer Wilds. It sounds fun. It sounds good. I'm very blind when it comes to Outer Wilds, but I do want to play it. Yeah, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can't wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Oh, I can head there right now. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. Others to speak with before I return to the back room. Play on stream or backseat on your need. I heard that it's like really heavy in exploration, so that would be very appreciated because I get lost very easily. I get lost very easily. That would be appreciated. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. Better that way. To feel something, even pain, to remember that they know that I'm still alive. Okay. We are leaving. Oh, the extra dialogue? Fuck! It will. I didn't account for the extra dialogue that the NPCs say. Like, it won't say. Oh my god. I love the world building. Non-linear, completely based on what you find to explore. Oh, I love stories like that. But let's go. This is my M4 mount. Need to do my. I'm actually thinking about doing my M6 re-clears after Alliance raid, and then maybe we're gonna do M7 tomorrow with the static. And then we're gonna do more M8 prog. Yippee! I'm doing so much reading, guys. I need to get my re-clear so bad. Ice beam. Hiro, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Hey, what do you need? Don't mind my chocobo. He looks cute though. You like his Santa outfit? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. You speak with them to see what you think. Though I hope to be proven wrong. Something not. I need to read more, I don't read enough. Lamau, skill issue, Lamau, points and laugh, points and laugh. Damn! Okay, there's 3 people I need to talk to. There's someone right here. Why are you scared, dog? I read game subtitles. Shakes hand. I can't hear anything unless I have subtitles. Hi, why are you so scared? Hello, ma'am. Mind answering me? Oh, please tell me about more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Wait, the government still has some? Perhaps Queen Speed? I may not look like it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I could think about. Must be a way. Oh, there has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Yeah, things are fucked up. Hi. What's going on with the new regulators, guy? You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Oh, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those new regulators and registered it a little while ago. As I did, a display showed appearing of the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,186. No, 68. Upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It's like the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who were chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Be sure to read all the questions in the quiz before starting. Worst mistake of my life. Oh gosh. I hope you come here. I'd rather not. I'm doing just fine without a regulator. Okay, I'm gonna be in a TV. When's the event, the summer event, gonna happen? I wanna do the summer event. I wonder when that's happening. Hello? What the hell is going on here? Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Speed. To check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for new regulators has reached a fever pitch. Wait, you could have read the questions on your quiz before taking it? If you built different, yeah. My nose is itching, sorry. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and now have long since completed registration. Death has no hold over me now. Must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, draws deeper, grows deeper. Must cast it out. Is he trying to make a fucking primal? Is that what's happening? Is bro trying to make a primal? Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, Marina, we have a big problem here. I think Calyx is trying to make a primal. Oh. So, what do you think? Is I were to worry? The fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Oh god, who's calling us now? Mira! Can you come to the resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here at La Machine Lavino. Oh god damn it, what is going on? I'm running everywhere. Sounds like she wants us here in a hurry. We should go. We are running everywhere. What the fuck is going on? Damn, he's like wasting no time. That's the miso terminal. Oh, it's back to life. Oh. That's a, oh.
What's happened?
It's back on.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Greek yogurt tastes weird. Eat it with fruit. That's what I do. Fruit and granola. That's how I eat Greek yogurt. I always eat it with something. You're not. Some people like to eat it on its own. Side eyes them, but I personally find it better eating it with fruit, like dried fruit. Like you can also eat it with strawberries, blueberries. It's really good with fruit. He turned the fucking terminal back on.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh dear.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
That's his assistant.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
What the fuck? Are you trying to make a personification of death or something? What the hell? What is this, Persona 3?
Your heart, your brain, every fragile...
Oh my god, this literally is just Persona 3. Oh god!
Or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous. No,
This is just Persona 3. Oh my god, this fucking patch.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
This is just Nyx.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Terminal.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
It's literally just
Let
Nyx.
us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Standing man emoji.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Scratch his head.
Evolution's brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Scratch his head.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
This is literally just Persona 3. Holy
No
shit.
matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Can't even speak, can't even talk to her citizens. This is so fucked up.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
This is so fucked up. She can't speak up because there's still a fake scene.
What can I do? I am not their queen.
apologies. The sign has not responded to any of my attempts to change the display or switch it off. Sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kyle told me everything that happened while we were away. Yeah, a lot of shit happened, dog! We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamachi's dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd starting to fray. Latest waves of attacks may not widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. Stop calyx. Soon. First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a city-wide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless. Perhaps more so he. I think he's trying to make a primal. That's what I think. I think we're gonna fight a god. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chooses to do so, he can deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves their ally their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter into Riola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We have already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's choice. Certainly, we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Well, we just saw he was on the Miso terminal. Probably back in what's the name again? Living Memory. He's probably in Living Memory because Living Memory is big enough to hide. That's where Speen was found. Speen was found in Living Memory because she was released from being trapped in from being an experiment for 4 centuries. Jesus Christ. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Can I please have food that I could use for raid? No? Alright, fuck me, I guess. Riola would gladly welcome any last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that great haven of peace and laughter? Amat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, Rose. Both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone. We lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Oh my god, my controller keeps disconnecting! What the fuck? Okay. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe you like her? Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Or maybe you want to be lovers? But when she turned to me in the final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Speed. Whether you fall or struggle or devise, I'll come running to the rescue. You do the same to me. That's how we protect things we love. That's how we protect Alexandria. You're right. Right. Friends. Maybe you like her? Or maybe you love her? Did you guys forget about me? I'm just standing here. Right. we got a bit sidetracked there. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, you were, I just dropped something, that's okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, you got sidetracked, sure. We should probably be on our way. We patrol or see if Shale leaves a hand. There you are! Rolja! Ah, splendid. We're afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here. News, Mira. We think we finally found a chink. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! I don't think you can say that, Shale! Whoa! Shale, I don't think you can say that! Anyways, we found something in Calyx's orbit! Oh my god! Accidental slur! Holy shit! We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Bro, we had Calyx and all, but that was too far! I don't think she should say that! I don't think it... We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may very well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Oh, we can check it out now! Thank you for all your hard work. It's a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Are we gonna ignore the Miso terminal that's suddenly active again? It should not be active. We literally turned that shit off. Are we seriously gonna ignore that? Alright, I guess we are. Bum, boom, bum, bum. That's not where I'm going. This way. Fat cat! Fat cat camera. Focus on the fat cat. Oh yeah. It's getting its exercise. Oh yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Hello, we need the lift. Oh hey, this is where we had the dungeon. They made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Damn, and what? How old are you? Are you like 5? Are you like 12? What? I forgot that the last patch, he literally hacked into a system to get information, and we got info about his mom and how he was born. I forgot. Aren't you like 12? What's up with this expansion having smart 12-year-olds who knows how to hack computers? I'll share the method we used to find a containment complex once we were inside. This wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled upon. Damn, smart kid, he's smart. We also had another smart kid in the storyline for Arcadian, the raid series going on. There was a kid who knew how to hack into the system and also work a fucking medical device to detect if you have soul cancer. What's up with this expansion having smart kids? Sounds like Ululja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. Oh, that'll be cute. That'll be nice. Treat him to some tacos. I want tacos. Fuck. Preservation laboratory. I shudder to think what they were researching, but there's no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have many such facilities in a city. Yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents went. Alright, let's go to the 10th level. What's the lore we gotta know before I go to the dungeon? I wanna go into the dungeon so bad. I want that cookie so effing bad, dog. I love that my weapon is a flashlight. Wow, so herbal. So herbal. And dark in here. RP walking, I see.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark, I can barely see.
It's okay, I have my weapon. You can use my weapon as a flashlight. It really is such a
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
There we go. Damn.
You got the lights working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
I'm breathing stale air.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
What do we
You
do
may
this
remember
time?
that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Oh, did it also
As
contain
it was
code here?
Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
He's so smart. What the fuck?
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Galulja, you're so fucking smart. You're 12. Sounds like you need one of Geralt's energy tonics. The one that makes you go Super Saiyan.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
The dungeon dog.
We need to spread out
and
search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Shale, I know, that's what I'm saying. Shale is so pretty. She's like the prettiest NPC I've ever seen.
Won't he realize we found this place?
Yeah, she's the prettiest Allison NPC I've ever seen in this game.
Likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Gonna lure him out? Oh no, I may object. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. Going to a certain device that should help us to do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. According to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the... As for that, yes, that matches my data. This room that we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast of here. I like all the sternum. She's like, shakes hand! Shakes hand! So, we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should. Us, the interior door. We need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Searching for them. A card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? Try my best, but this block is well before my time. A while to crack. But I want to see if anyone left a security card. Considering the state of this place, it does seem likely they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? Oh boy, I love doing search missions. I expect to have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Alright. Two operations will be necessary to overcome the obstacles bothering your path. Upload appear. Okay, interesting. It's new. So, belongings. I want to see the extra dialogue. My belongings. Recycling bin. I want to see the extra dialogue in the recycling bin. What's the dialogue here? Card-shaped rubbish. Task organ. The arcane circus in here. This here deck is old. I'll keep at it, but a security card may be the only way of getting past this lock anytime soon. What does this notice board say? What's the extra dialogue for this? I want to see the extra dialogue. I know the desk organizer is have open desk drawers. This appears to be the only desk with drawers only open. You can tell at a glance the desk former owner has left some things behind. Oh, not yet. I want to see the extra dialogue here. The small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else. Okay, fine. We'll go through here. Like. Key card found. You can discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens. Yippee! I love missions where I need to search for things. Ooh, this is a nice looking card. I want someone to make that. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. That's actually a nice looking card. Damn. It's open! You did it, Demeter! Good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers that had once we ventured further inside. And onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Okay. More exploration time. Maybe. My leg keeps bumping into my USB cord. I need to buy a new USB cord, dog. Not a single soul. I am scared. Oh, that's a hiccup. I am scared that we'll get jumped. This probably needs a new key card because this is level 1. So we need, yeah, that's what I thought. We need to build our way up to get new key cards. No good? Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance. What I mean, I keep bumping into my USB and it disconnected again. As much as the delay chafes me, roam through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search and put up. Door's already open at least. We will find a way together, Cheryl. I'm sure of it. Alright, we're going this way. Eee, the raid I was about to go anyway. I'm guessing we're finding a level 2 card. Whoa! data tablet. Oh, I didn't read the data tablets. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Let's read. I like lore. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a good feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical path. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether is required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen Speen insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Prolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner lately. I report my concerns to the director. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Durator lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Ooh. So, okay, wait, I want to see the other... What does the direct... Must be another researcher back there. Oh, I'm very curious. I am a curious boy about that. Data terminal, right here. Next is an employee manual. Ooh! Ooh! 3 sections of lore! Let's read. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their task within the designated workrooms, the research commons, the proto lab, or the Durator lab. Entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Keep your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered persons. Whoa. What the heck? That's fucked up. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with the personnel account view. Damn, I can't see it. How about the leadership? Complex Director Demetrius, Proto Lab Chief, ES4, S4, Spiritual Lab Chief redacted. Maybe Calyx? Maybe Calyx is the leader for that? I swear to fucking have the stupidest funny TikToks I downloaded. I love funny ass TikToks. I haven't been on TikTok in a while, Lamau. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device seems to be a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments to create evidence. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Kululja mentioned a locker in the corner in a way he couldn't open. Perhaps we could take a look? Hey, let me check out that locker there. Oh, it's a fucking number pad! In combination... Alright. Cool. I've dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx, 158. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along my few remaining early effects. Preserve the number? The 158 is in there. 158? Yeah, what do you have? Nothing? I'm reminded of my imprisonment by an empire. Surely this device wasn't meant to hold people. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my gosh. In Stormblood, you were captured and held in a cell. Oh my god, I forgot. That must have been terrifying. You had to rescue her. So 158. It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Cheryl how to teach me how to use these machines. So why did you find on that board? These notes seem to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 2019-30 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. Prepare to study to be included in the report. Alright. So it's 11,509. 11,509. 11,509. Is there in 60? 11,509. What was this? Yeah, 11,509. So that's the code. Okay. 11,509. What's in here? What did you keep in here? Yes. Attempt the combination? Yes, I did. Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits. 11,509. Baba booey. Would you look at that? Somebody left their key. Damn, those key cards are kind of cool though. Mita, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does it say a level 2? You needed a level 3, didn't you? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. Oh, Mita. Thanks, I play a lot of puzzle games. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I'd imagine they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were a part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot! The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Yeah, I've been reading that. Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Again! I keep kicking it! Stop doing that! Stop disconnecting! Rah! Oh, we have to do it to lab and the maintenance facilities left to research. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. It's back to the hub and the locked door is across the way. It will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Okay, here you go. Pulls it out of my ass. Nice and warm. Alright. Moving on. Next door. Any device. Scanner waits. Any more dialogue? It seems that not everyone who joined preservation became endless right away. Must have been research that required physical bodies. If there are others besides my parents who left preservation, where might they be now? What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller than the Urarata facility. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching. Alright. Boop. Yes, it opened! So, where should we go to first? The Deuter lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay. The lab is this way. There's a group. security card opened this door as easily as the last one? How strange. This door is not lit up like these. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any powder here. Oh, not at all. Possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. Means there should be a... Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of an emergency, backup power can be routed from facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Durator lab. Alright, we're going this way. Whee! Wow, this is kind of spacious. Facility. Oh, this is a puzzle. Oh. Is there another data tablet I could read? Nothing? Damn, no lore? Fuck. Alright. Guess it's puzzle time. Aging power supply. Turning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for extended use period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit. Jail? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, then directly to the Durator lab. Which means we will need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? This be the circuits we need to reconfigure? You have the right for that. Using the control panel set into the side of these panels to create an unbroken path of power to control. Fucking puzzles. Alright, I got this. But I wouldn't give an instruction map. Indeed. If you can find looking out for any written procedures, I'll keep taking through terminals and directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path meter? Most of us can help by supplying a meter with whatever information might be found in the circuitry reconfiguration. Yeah, it's okay. I've done these puzzles before. I love this type of puzzles, actually. Alright. I was able to glimpse that part of a warning sign behind the container. I could make out it said, "Caution, circuit will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each circuitry patterns can be set at the same time? Oh. Is it like turn one thing and it turns the other? Okay, good. What do you got? The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, we should have our power supply ready to go. Bukilamat, what you get? Namashi, what you get? Peter, look at this diagram. Ooh, oh, excellent. Just a note at the bottom left about a backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Oh, okay. So, squares facing up. The prong is that way. Oh. These symbols might represent the room we're in. So... okay. I'm trying to memorize this. 3 prongs on the top right, top left. No, top right, no, top left, and bottom right. Top right, top right. Top left, bottom left. Bottom right. I can't directions. My brain is dying. I can't die. If that square in the top left is Shale's terminal, the bottom right should be the so it's 3 prongs anyway. Bottom right is the square and the top right is a half circle. So it has to be a square. Okay, it's 3 prongs both sides. Cool. These appear to be dialogues from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but are not relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We should rely on our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Cool. So... let me look at the dialogue. No, let me see this. So, 1 of each set. So, we need a square, circle, diamond, triangle. Okay. Square in the top left is Shale, so that has to be a diamond, circle, triangle. Diamond, circle. Okay, that was right. There we go. Here, move it in. The square in the top left is Shale's time. Battle by Gluluj I was working on. Diamond. Bottom right is the square. Top right. Bottom right is a square. So if I turn it around, Shale relative. So if I go Shale relative, hold on. So Shale relative is... yup, okay. I can't believe I'm saying Shale relative. Shale relative is crazy. Wrong way. Okay, Shale relative. Circle top right. Okay. It's a circle. Top right. Oh. Can I reset this? Shit. Circle top right. Yeah, Shale relative. Yeah, Shale relative. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong way. Fuck. Relative, she is. Wait, no. So that's bottom right is a square, top right's half a circle. Southeast is a square. Ah, okay. Northeast is circle. There we go. Triangle, that's right. And there we go. I was not paying attention as it was labeled Northwest. Oopsies, it's okay. Share relative did work. Yippee! Oh, look at that. It worked! We did it, Amita. I haven't done this many puzzles in so long. The Duracell lab should now be fully powered. If I may, Shale, may access a certain data log before moving on. I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days. Oh yeah, because her parents. Of course, only take a moment for... It looks like they need a big text-based account. I'll print it out. Conservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old prodigy. Approval for establishing the station came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, where Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions stunted in part by. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence. Ah, goddammit, not again. I met him only once, when the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could have not been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to this injustice of death. And now I can hear that single-minded behind his words. It was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion and failed to see it at the time. But perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, was to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Yo, let's beat his ass. I want to beat his ass so bad, dog. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Spiritual Lab should be accessible now. Give everything on once over just to be certain. Okay, I want to beat his ass already. Damn, it's been almost 3 hours. This is a long patch. Oh my god, this patch is so long. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you shouldn't let me hit. Wait, is Bean wearing jean booty shorts? Damn, girl slay. Yeah, I really like her outfit. Her outfit is so good. This security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer. The shorted wire doesn't burn. Set out. Violence, yeah. Violence, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Violence, slay. Yes, queen. Okay, here's the card. And give me my money. A calculator. Okay, interesting name. Right, I'll get this door open. Yippee! So, let's head inside and see what awaits. Okay. Calculated evolution. Oh, we're gonna learn more about the endless in this. I wonder how long this plan has been. It's cute, like crop jackets. That's why I'm expecting jeans in a world like this. We are in, technically speaking, we are in another world. What happened in Dawntrail is that this is not the usual world that we're used to in 14. One day, after the first half of Dawntrail, the second half, there was a random fucking dome that appeared out of nowhere while we were going to visit Erenville's mother. And we found out that that dome is actually Yeah, that dome is actually another world. It's a part of a world that traveled dimensions and it merged with ours. So yeah, technically speaking, we're in a section that's from another world. The dome, yeah. The dome. That's where the electricity is from. The storm surge that they were talking about, they had a calamity that they just escaped called the storm surge, where their world was overwhelmed with lightning-based ether that caused 24/7 thunderstorms that destroyed a lot of the world. And only this part of their world, Solution 9 or Alexandria, they survived and they transferred, yeah, and they merged with that world. It's complicated, yeah, it's very complicated. This is where playing the entire game comes to be useful. But Final Fantasy is a very complicated story. If you expect a complicated story and you play Final Fantasy. What's above? Isn't that? What are we seeing? Whoa. What the fuck is that? That's the key! The key to interdimensional fusion? That seems to be a schematic on the monitor. And the one they've used to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside the one like Gamita has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into this possession, Passivation began working to harness its power to cross dimensions. Inside with the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components are constructed here. So what might that tell us? So the crystal itself is the key. And I have the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes, as it is as my parents explained. It looks like they're using to control the key. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Passivation augmented with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. How would it make sense? Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Passivation. I believe there is much we may learn about in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtila's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about great and many things. Pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priorities. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to her director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. The personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Then there's Destiny with Vaults campaigns and seasonal stories, so you have to watch hours of YouTube to get the full picture. Yo, oh my god! Looks at Hoyoverse. It's like Hoyoverse and Genshin. So many story and lore locked behind limited time events. Jesus Christ. Aw man, no key card? Where the fuck is that key card? Roving unit? Let's look here. There are no signs of security cards. How about this? This drawer. Oh? You find a security card in the cabinet. Yippee! Oh, did you just find a security card? Oh, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Hi, Shale. I found it. Oh, well, if it is exactly what we needed. That's what we need. FOMO is real. I know, the FOMO is so real. Oh, at level 3! That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it what you're hoping to find in there again, Shale? They're saying a certain device was going to help us. I haven't properly... have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we had discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. Tracked the data's routing. I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, I must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor activity. Monitor what you, as key holder, are planning. That makes sense. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of these missions, flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. That's why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Said he has nothing done to impede our progress. This makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Amita's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? A god? Something as strong as a god? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely. I was able to restore the data though. See it? Hey. Like to show then. Alright. What the fuck are we gonna watch? Movie time! Gets my popcorn. Oh? That the...
Are you really planning to leave?
Oh, is that the Chiefs?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Yeah, this really is an old...
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches.
The popcorn have a gun behind it. Do you want the gun special?
We die so that our species may flourish.
Miles, do you want the gun special?
What would become of mankind?
Oh, Bo got the... What the fuck is that chopped haircut?
Unending stagnation is the fruit of our
Bro,
labor.
what the fuck is that haircut, bro?
Thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Is this the researcher we were reading about?
Perhaps such
crazy ass. That's what I'm saying. Crazy ass haircut. What the fuck?
Sharing his perspective on the subject, but I cannot. He and I are
supposed to be an anime protag so effing bad.
I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Bruh.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck? I guess this gun popcorn did have a gun in it. Has a hole in the bottom, damn. Wait, hold on. I accidentally had skip on. He wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Line on him pointed to infatuation with Master Calyx. Then all your popcorn will fall out. That's true, yeah, all your popcorn will fall out. Silly. Also, damn, if I had a nickel every time I had an expansion where there was like a scientist who's madly infatuated with the guy they were working with, I would have probably, how many nickels does that be? Hold on. We have A Realm Reborn. We have Stormblood with Asahi and Xenos. We also have there's a little bit more I know. I know there's one in Endwalker, Hermes, and actually technically there's 2 in Endwalker, and now 5. I would have 5 nickels. Technically 6. I just remembered about Guluja's mom. Guluja's mom is damn, that's a lot of nickels. 6 nickels for somebody who's like deeply infatuated with their boss. Oh my god. And they're a scientist. Oh my god. That's 6 nickels. The cameras in this room have been out of operation since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I assume that he's trying to conceal his grisly deed from other men. I am not surprised. Parents described their defection from the Institute. Scientists are just messed up, bro. They really are. They're cool, but they're fucked up, bro. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... That's why we don't know how they died. Lab coats are cute, so I guess they got a pass. Yeah, they get a pass because the lab coats are cute. They managed to escape. I mean, they started Oblivion. I want to believe they did. And even if they didn't, I hope at least they enjoyed what the time they had as endless. Bio. Very not Speed. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry. And now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Pacific. What you know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure that no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the keys deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Fix this back to general tab because I accidentally I had autoplay on. Alright, back to the story. Let us continue. There is so much shit going on here. Yippee! Here's your card. Oh, big yawn! How to find that data relay. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Peter, come with me. I might have needed that security card. Oh, we're all sticking together. Damn, look at 3 monitors? Damn! Bro's a streamer. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks. so it can't be that feel I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive in Mita, can I ask you any others to search the office for any clues for this infuriating puzzle? Fancy setup, yeah, Bo got a fancy setup. I think he's a streamer. I'm pretty sure he was a streamer. Whoa, beverages! These drawers only have big, heavy books in them. I would have filled them with snacks. Oh, but maybe the books are hiding something. I'll check. But the chair though? Yeah, the chair sucks though. What the hell is this chair, bruh? It doesn't look comfortable. I had a folding chair for like 5 years at my desk. No, like 10 years at my desk before my brother finally got me a gaming chair. Does this display do anything else? It also says this room is too small. How could that be? Something is strange about this wall. I could have sworn to flick it for a moment there. I did not that. How about the beverages? Can we get a drink? I want a drink. Having lain dormant for years, and now after coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It seems to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it seems to be vain to see what it will be able to do. How about the shelves? Damn. Why does your chair have tacks? You found a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Require passwords to be input simultaneously in the terminals in the Proto Lab, Director Lab, and the Director's office. That's discovery would be interesting to feel. Soul shell. Oh shit. The collection of soul cells may have belonged to the Director. Empty. A folding chair? Yeah, even to make it even worse, I had a plastic folding chair at my desk. That was my desk chair until my brother, literally for Christmas, he got me a gaming chair, which is the one I'm using. And honestly, I think I need to upgrade it. It's like really squeaky. It's starting to get worn. Do you ask if any of your coworkers have tacks in their chair? Huh? Consider that. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through its contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The series of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. Yeah, Pat, that is a bad work environment. I think you guys need to unionize. That's your only solution, my guy. Yeah, you gotta unionize. You gotta get your pitchforks and burn down and torches and burn down that place. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. 29 designated for ether recommission. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. The incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept in Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct this experiment. Prior to the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the deaths of this disappointed. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Our data will be archived. Any analyst conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not seem to deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Damn. Shutdown protocol. What's that in here? All personnel has undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols has been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it may need to be support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against an unauthorized entry. How about that locker? The locker swings open. No lock. Damn! Me too! It's nothing of note. You quietly shut the... What's up with these yanderes? Jesus Christ! That's a literal kid, and you have posters of him? What the fuck? Okay, but like, at the time, when he was alive, when the director was alive, Calyx was not centuries years old. He was only, what, 10? No, he was like 10? What the f... Found something. Found this. And that, the director's a freak. Thank you. Space note, was it? Instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Means we need to enter a password on different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? Oh, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed by electro. Could it be that wall? I thought that seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kakila used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrode surface? Oh, you can pass through electro. That's what we did in the dungeons. Really? Never had that property in my time. Ethan is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electro can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too. Probably. Yeah, we literally just went through that in a dungeon. Another door! Managed to deactivate the projection, but the block is another story. In that note, lay out the password protocol. I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. And I'll take the Durata lab. Actually, I think it might be better if you stay, Speed. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take to lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Yeah, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by the guide will come out and crowd through the offices. Okay. You know, there was that display point there, one of the gems. I thought that since it was made of electrode, it might have other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. You can figure it out. I know the city Alexandria. Actually, there's the name of several cities, Alexander the Great. There is so much history. Oh my god, one of my online friends is really into civilization history, and they noticed that all the cities and places in 14 are all based on actual in historical civilizations. Alexandria is no doubt inspired by the city of Alexandria. Yeah, it's no doubt there's a lot of influence in the history, in civilization. It's crazy. Maybe I can find something out with that button. Yeah, it looks like it says something. I should take a closer look at this report. One of them might have the hints to the passwords. Fascinating. As a history major, that exactly. One of my friends is a history and major, and they were so. You actually have a Discord channel. Wait, that reminds me. Let me find the Discord channel. It's here. Yeah, history in FF14. Yeah, Charlian, where Cryo's from, is literally it's literally Greece. The Garmald, all of Garmald are based off of Roman emperors. Like the names of the Garmald generals and everybody in Garmald, literally not just Russian, but they're also named after lots of Roman figures. Like we have Nero, there's Gaius. What else do we have? Your Discord, not in my Discord. I'm in a Discord with some friends, and there's a server. And we have a server together about FF14 stuff. I'm gonna read this message. Very interesting to me how clearly inspired by a bunch of historical things that this game is based around. The pirate/naval-based social group is more democratic with a focus on personal freedoms and expression. Pirate holds and the like were extremely freedom-based, to the point of actively attacking slavery ships with the express purpose of freeing those men. Yeah. Desert Country is a merchant kingdom whose ruler is a sultana. Absolutely thrilled that they actively mention a term which hasn't been used but that was actively prepared for women who become the queen of the Ottomans, while also showcasing how many medieval Middle Eastern countries were hyper-focused on trade over any skill. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. Having a font bar on your Discord, yeah. I like reading about her history, noticing stuff. She loves history, so it's very interesting learning about this. What does this jewel have? Let's check out this panel. Dual jewels are embedded in this electroplate. You identify as a sapphire and a garnet. An emerald, maybe? Sapphire and it looks like an emerald fits in here. Or an emerald. Maybe it's in the locker. Can we check the locker again? Is it in here? Nope. Oh, just an emerald. Let's check out the other places. This way. What'd you find, Kyle? He's too short. Ooh, okay. I need to find some sort of emerald to put in here. Tablet. Okay, so it looks like I'll put in the emerald later. Because that's literally what we're missing. Only an emerald. The way that they're actually referencing the protagonists of Final Fantasy IX. Princess Garnet. Immediate area confirming the comrades so you have more information. Conduct that circuit to this one there. Oh! Oh, it's an Alexandrite! Okay. They say these gems are so treasured in the past that they named their kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. I need this. Alright, let's put that gem in there. Why is the sapphire glowing? Whoa! The gemstone snugly fits into place, and almost immediately afterwards, the glowing straight lines of a diagram appears in display, accompanied by a short phrase. A floor plan. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex which you now stand. Maybe related to the passage you... Cool, let's look at these passwords. What's the phrase say? Written. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones? This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have with gems. Oh fuck, I don't remember that! Ah! I don't remember that! They told us about the meanings of the gems, but I forgot about that. It's been an old belief, I think, where each type of gems means something different. I bet if you ask Bean, she could tell me more about it. Or even her name comes from a gemstone. Yeah, the Bean gem. How about these gems? Sapphire. We put garnet, Brutal Lab, Alexandrite. Okay, let's talk to Speed. Surely she would definitely know about this. Us? If you have questions, you need only ask. What does the Alexandrite mean? Oh, I was taught that the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has to do something with the passwords? Oh, I just figured out how the point works. A sapphire and garnet, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. You should try these words at the terminal to see if they're accepted. So protection. So Alexandrite's protection, honesty, devotion. Protection. All set to go here. Uklamat and Carl is just waiting on different passwords. Total Lab is up here, right? Total Lab is Sapphire. Protection, honesty, devotion. Red is devotion. Honesty is Sapphire. Yep, honesty is Sapphire. Excellent. I was right. Combat needs to put honesty. And Carl needs to put devotion, and we need to put protection. Right, do we have all three passwords ready? Now enter them into the system at the same time. Damn, this is like this entire puzzle segment. Jesus Christ. She got a stool! No way she got a stool. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. That secure room is the only place we get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture soon as soon as Wuklamat and Cryle join us. The way that Cryle actually had to get a stool is so funny! She's too short. What does she have to say about the stool? Oh, she doesn't say anything about it. Speaking of gem and symbology, Alexandrian Bean holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was with their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for. I think on it now. I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Wait, what does it say? Leave it to you to divine passage from an ornamental display. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. This is a long ass patch. Oh my god. Now this is a long ass patch. Jesus. 3 hours in? Oh my god, this is a long patch.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
That singular laptop that's been running on for who knows how long. It wasn't a store nearby room. That's true. We might have to send someone over.
Are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Terminal. Miso terminal.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Yeah, we
It all seems so
entered.
real.
We entered the Misa terminal and we went through Alexandria.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may,
I'm out of water. That was just fucked up.
We face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Interesting. And we can
Except
go
I
in.
tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
As to be expected.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, we did say that we was hoping to see him. Now we got to see where he is.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
I was wondering when he was gonna pop up, because I know his ass was watching
And
us.
if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You guys are going too slow. We gotta end the story and guys come up to my lair.
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, he was not expecting. Aha. Well, I have it now.
As her end drew near, SPHEEEEEEEENE and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Why the active?
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Damn, you just pissed him off, bruh.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Eat his ass? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Such a good... Everything's taken on measure. I'm ready to beat him up. I'm ready to go in. I'm ready. I'm ready.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh. Let him at him, gas cutscene, yeah! Let me at him! Let me at him! Well, that wasn't an adventure. It may have not been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about preservation species into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head back straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make. I really want to get apartment housing in this city. I really like this city. Hi, Erinville. Haven't seen you in a while. Situation isn't best out there, but come back to us safe and sound. I pass on the short version of events to our comrades so we can all prepare for the chance ahead. Oh, Jill has been out of sorts since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said. Don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Oh, that's his mom. It was my other self who trusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Yeah, Geode used to stand. Oh, this is so fucked up. Geode used to would stand right here. This is where Geode would stand. And now he's dead. We don't get to see his model standing here. This is so fucked up. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited till I was this close to snatching away my moment of triumph. Infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Now that things didn't go to plan, great deal about preservation. Knowledge could come in handy in the days. Oh, I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. It's a shame I'm punching an endless does no damage. I would love to be amazed at face. Oh my god. Speed, you're so tiny. You're so tiny. Oh my god. Wait, can I put her in my boobs? Yes, I can. Oh, Tyria. We briefed Erinville on everything has happened and sent word to the others. But we've now to consider what our next actions will be. She's the perfect height. Yeah, she's the perfect height. When I hug her, she's directly into my boobs. This is great. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first in an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly stored in the upper reaches of the Mesa Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset being deprived of my moment, nevertheless did my due diligence. Confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in the living memory. You'll fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Speen I may have become. But most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Ooh! Ooh, this is, ooh, blushes? I'll keep you safe, blushes? Yo, I get there. Oh, blushes? I'll keep you safe, aha, winks. I shall hold you to that. But I will also protect you in turn. As that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they are ready left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. Oh my god, everybody's already there. I got comrade zone. It's okay, I got comrade zone by so many people. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone very near regulators. Need anything from me? I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. Sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Need more Yuri fast. I need Yuri! Oh, Amita, Kyle and I think we should talk to Godson before we leave a living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape the Alexandria society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge of what we intend. Decide, shall be acting against the wishes of all who decide to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve or oppose the chosen course, but either way, leaving without the word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Solution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. One can never have enough Yuri. True! Me injecting myself with my daily Yuri in supplements. It's like getting a syringe and like filling it up with like Yuri as a drug. Andrew. Even people from my village have taken to where near regulator. Can only hope it doesn't end bad. Damn, even the village? Oh god. Oh, it's bad. And people from the village is very near regulators. Oh, it's bad. When the music changed. Not playing the Solution 9 music. Ooh, it changed. Alright, we're going up to resolution. Going to the hospital for a Yuri transfusion. Alright, baby. It is time. We're getting close to dungeon time. Government officials must be yielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gosen in his position. I see Gosen's right near a regulator. Lots to share on the subject, I'll wager. The hair is thick with a sense of unease. Oh. Hey, so we found out who's causing all these deaths, and we're gonna kill him, and that means the new regulars list.
I see. A difficult situation.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Oh, I expected that. I just wanted you guys to be prepared.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option.
It hasn't been an option for... Oh my gosh.
And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, How are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh my god. How is the people be saved?
For the longest time, we've been protected
Yeah, it's
by
the
Queen's
fucking
Fiend and the systems put in
fighter,
place
the
by
retired
our
fighter from the
forebears.
Arcadian, that guy.
The
He
hardships
saves him,
and
yeah.
responsibilities of life
Oh,
were
they're all
distant
people
things,
saved.
and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things.
Yeah, Speen is the queen. She... Oh, it's so confusing.
People beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
So, the Speen with us, he's the real Speen. There was a situation where we had 3 Speens. 2 of them were fake. The fake Speens were endless. They were robots. The lie that they spun up is that our Speen is so our Speen, she is the original Speen from 400 years ago. She is the first endless, and the truth is, because what the Alexandrians were taught is that Queen Speen died protecting her people in the storm surge. But the truth is, Calyx had preservation take Speen and put her in stasis to fuel the Endless, to be the blueprint of the Endless for 400 years until we fucked it up, shut down the terminal, and freed her. There was a fake Speen, the Endless Speen, that took over her spot as queen until we killed her. And then there's another fake Speen, the one that Calyx is working, the one that was with Calyx, and gave them the regulators that's been being passed around, and then she's also gone because Calyx got rid of her. So now we only have our Speen, who is not the Speen from today. It's very confusing. Like, imagine being a ruler and you're so beloved by people, and you volunteer to help as much whatever you can by becoming, like, doing whatever you can in your power, and then you were in stasis for 400 years, and you wake up 400 years later, and you wake up in a very unfamiliar place, and you find out that everything, your entire kingdom has changed, and it is no longer the kingdom that you know, and that there's a fake you walking around, a fake version of yourself that's walking around. I would be so pissed if I saw that there was a fake version of me that's literally slandering my image and just walking around, pretending to be me. Oh my god, this is all 3 Speens can kiss. They could kiss if they're alive. If all 3 of them were alive at once. One of the Speens literally tried to electrocute me. With all of the power, with all of the electricity in the city, they tried to electrocute me. Somehow I survived. I think that's the perks of being the Word of Life, because there have been too many situations where I should have died, but I didn't. Taking tank busters have done shit to me.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
we came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
You're gonna like defend everybody.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
I can understand the style multiple. Yeah.
We'll talk to
You
our
might.
neighbors
This,
and do our
this
best
is
to quell
also
their fears.
excluding.
Convince them to make the most of this life.
This
and
is.
enjoy all it has to offer.
This is a 10-year-old story, by the way. Final Fantasy XIV has been going on since 2010. So, this is excluding the knowledge that you need from the previous expansions, including the base game. Because it's a lot of built-up knowledge from over the years. So the best way to like to understand it is literally play it from the beginning.
Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Water. Hugs water. Really improved the cinematography.
Of my countrymen's lives. I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Ooh.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh, they recognized her!
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
It's okay.
Calm
Drop
down,
the... Drop the act!
Amity, you used her name.
Yeah, by the way, this is the real Speen. Not the fake one.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you.
Oh.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
This graphics update, I know that they've been slowly updating the graphics over time, but oh my god, it looks...
our own.
The new graphics update looks so good. I know they're slowly updating NPCs, but oh my god, they look so good. The hood is off. I really like this outfit. She looks like a white mage.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Oh, I was hoping she would be a scion, but okay, I guess she's gonna return to Queen. This sucks. I wanted her to be a scion. But she took off her hood and there was a big bald spot. Would you love her? Yeah, I would love her. Even if she was an actual spear, I would still love her. It must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we must bring her back safely. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed the regulator, I hadn't realized how heavy it weighed upon me. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so when it came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens. And their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that new regulator away where no one could get to it? That should prevent the registrations reaching the target number. Do so. I fear it would be to no avail. Under most recent surveys, the number of new regulators in circulation exceeds a stated 5,000. Simplest are your accounts with those like myself who had the change of heart. I always hesitate to that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. The fat cat is just rolling around while we're just discussing really heavy topics like, yeah, so people will be dying and then my cat is just rolling around. Oh shit, the Arcadian! It's nice seeing the Arcadian all lit up.
Things seem much the same.
Aaronville looks so good! Aaronville looks so fucking good.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Romeo is just sentencing by a vending machine. Why are you judging? I was depressed as hell.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh. Looks so fucking good. What the hell? Oh, the Kakiwa keychain! Oh, I forgot he has the Kakiwa keychain. That's so cute. I forgot he has that. Now the hunter. Been talking with Lit-Hand and the others, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators with the work, and others who aren't quite ready to forget what they have. But we all share the desire to make things better. Alright, living memory. Here we go! Finally. Dungeon time. Where's living memory? We are going to Nemo. Alright. Living memory time. Let's find the cat girls. All the scions on here. Welcome to destroyed what is it called again? Twilight Town. The music reminds me of Twilight Town. Yep, here's all the scions, well, except for a few. It's good to rejoin you all. It's separate briefly that I might take arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. busy. Seems an age since we last gathered in the Niner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Fun fact, have you guys seen Wicked, by the way? Quick question. Have you guys ever seen Wicked? Because, the prince, the actor for Fiyero, he's the English voice actor for Graha Tia. He voices a cat boy. Fun fact. You know, my favorite Scion. Well, now you know. Fun fact. This cat boy has the same actor as Fiyero, the prince from Wicked. Last time I had to wait in the cenote. But there's nothing more than the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Jonathan Bailey. Yeah, Jonathan Bailey is the English voice for Graha Tia. He is a pretty nice voice as Graha. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears. Coming here reminds me of my parents, which they gave me. Since Alfred Norden and Alice were the first ones to explain our turning the corner, I need to enter the cenote. He urges us to be extremely careful, of course. Hello, Stella. It is good to see your comrades hailing girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside of the terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall has proceeded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. No such ingress. So the calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his gracious invitation to the upper level. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Alright, which material? Let's do crit, because that sells more. Alright. Meso terminal time. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Insistent host reading. I got 2,000 gil! Oh yeah, 2,000 doubloons! That's not even enough. I have like 80,000. That's not enough for me to buy a single stack of potions. I'm so broke. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck did he do here? Alright. Interesting, I guess. Memories deep to the dense lightning ether of the ninth. This pervasive energy is what must be what the terminal utilizes as power source. Well, this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. And as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she should kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed. Never get no weed from the gas station. Now I'm a flying snowman. I can be a bird if I want to. I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. That was a performance stage to distance. The terminal, however, went dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. I am loath to admit it. It's possible this true appearance was hidden from us in our absence. And we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. Jump up that ledge? Okay. I can go lower. What's the lowest I can go, actually, in this map? What's the lowest I can go? Oh, this is the lowest. Okay. Now I know. That's the lowest I can go. Alright. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal. Though I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. Endless existence for the evolution of mankind. Understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do with such ruthlessness. Alright, let us go. Let's go! Calyx, we're coming! We're knocking at your door! We're coming in, bitch! Well, here we are again. Another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. Centuries I slept here. On awakening, I found the world as I knew had changed. I didn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone. Yet underneath the unfamiliar surface, same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend their way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you of all for rekindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. Let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Oh, the Alexandria theme! The kind and gentle Queen Speen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh. The Alexandria theme! Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I'd like this theme. Together we stand, together we fight. We're gonna throw hands with that kid. You have my gratitude. And surely, Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let us head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to the definitive end. Not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. He entrusted it to Amina for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish the relic with so much resource potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking you in measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. This is such a good theme. Alright. Fuck, all the scions in here. Okay, I have to decide my team. I want Speen and Wuklamat. Actually, let's go with the Dawntrail focus team. Wuklamat, Speen, and Cryo. Raha, I love you. Actually, wait, what does she say?
I too can fight.
Oh, she has a line.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, there's... Yep, there, there he is.
I stand ever ready.
Jonathan Bailey.
Let's get to it. 'Twould be a pleasure as always. I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, let's go with speed.
I too can fight.
Baha, I love you. That's my emotional support cat boy. Okay, I'm bringing him with me. I'm bringing my emotional support cat boy with me, okay? Graha Tia needs to come with me. Damn! That's a lot of geometry. Ooh, the piano is popping off. Oh, there's a fucked up dog outside. Alright, here we go, baby. Let's go! Oh, dude.
You've come.
I didn't fix my fucking photo! I'm killing myself. Been forward to realize the stations. Damn. Okay, okay. Namashi pool. Thank you. They updated Raha's computer. Yeah, they updated Raha's computer to handle big pulls, so I can just do this. Okay. I need to refresh myself on how to red mage. Ooh, the Dawntrail theme. Oh yeah, baby. It's gonna take a while because I'm doing NPC fighting. Oh, holy shit! Why are you taking so much damage? Girl, use your cooldowns! Okay, I see she's popping a cooldown. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah, fun fact about Wuslamat's voice actor. She's voiced by a trans woman. Fun fact. I think she's her first trans VA in the game. So fun fact. And she also plays this game, so you can actually find her streaming. I think she's a VTuber. I think she is a VTuber, if I remember correctly. She has a model, I think. Lore! Come on, boy. Can't read. Yeah. Senna Breyer, I think? Her name is Senna. I forgot her last name, but yeah. She streams. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the living sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all challenges we now face. Cool, I go this way. Yes, this way. Rahatiya. That's my cat boy.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Oh, fun.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh shit. Medics. Help. Thank you, Raha. I'm gonna... Can I pull more? I feel like there's more down this hall. There's definitely more down this
Something
hall.
special for you.
Hello? I'm pulling you. Okay. Going over to... There we go. There we go. Oh damn, that's actually a lot. That's actually a lot. Can you handle that? Girl, can you handle that?
Brace yourself.
Ooh, she has dialogue. Ooh. Oh, she's an arcanist. Wait, I just noticed her. She's an arcanist. Alexandrian Ruin? Holy shit. Alexandrian Thunder. Yeah, she's an arcanist. That's what Speed is. Ooh, baby. Oh, we're going through them so fast. Zoe Mancer. Yeah. Oh god, I need to play 9. I really want to play 9. I want to play 9 so bad. Alright, boss time. Oh, I used my buff. That's okay. That's okay. Weeball.
The memories of a physician. One
Oh,
who
he
saves
looks
lives
kinda
should
cool.
be reluctant to die.
Okay. He looks kind of cool, dog. Anyway, Lamachi, please pull. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, ouchies. What the hell? Spencer's. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, I see. Can I surecast this? Yes, I can. Oh. Oh, I can surecast. Okay, interesting. I am learning. Oh, shit. So front and back. That's gonna be something to keep in mind.
Brace yourself.
So this is gonna be, this one's real. Oh, I see. You have to keep, okay. See which one's fake, see which one's real. Okay. Yes. That's real. Ah, fuck. I didn't see it. Ah. Okay. I was not paying attention to the timers, Lamal. Okay, now I understand. So those are the main mechanics I have to pay attention. Pay attention to the timers because I was not paying attention to those. Oh well, at least I got to reset. Okay, Lamashi, pull. Do it, pull. Thank you.
Hold still.
There we go. Boink. Oh shit, wrong way. Okay, and then we move over. So after knockback AoE, we go. Okay. I'm gonna sure cast this. Actually, no, I'll save my sure cast later. Whoa, god. Whoa, tank buster. A poison? Oh. Good luck. Oh, doing this in Duty Finder is gonna be interesting. Sure cast? I'm sure casting this. Fuck you. Uptime!
With every note of my being.
Oh gee, LB? Interesting. So she steals LB? Okay, I see. Knockback up there, safe is down here. There's this knockback, get knockback here. Stay safe here. Also gonna stay up here. Oh, it's a lot more space than I was thinking. Well, you still have to move anyway. Lamau?
Something special.
Save buffs. He's at 10%. Yeah, he's gonna die. Just save my buffs. This sign is kind of cool though. Sheesh. Yep. Okay, bye.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter.
He sounds so disappointed. I was like, oh shit. He sounds like, oh, you already did that. It's like awkward standing. Okay, what does this boy have? According to Master Calyx, it's not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, the memories etched upon the ephemeral giver of existence that encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology, as souls are composed of entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have already proven successful in capturing ether release at the moment of death. Mankind, as we know, has taken a great leap. The claw! They really like using this model. The claw model, I noticed that they really like using that. Ooh, ring of aiming? That actually looks like a nice looking ring. Anyway. Damn! Reaches so far?
Take this.
There we go. Now I got my... Okay, I need to get used to the new red mage. I haven't red mage in so long. There we go. Oh fuck. I used my wasted vital cast. No! Yeah, it's okay. It's only like 3 left. Yeah, there's only 3 left. Yeah, we shredded those. What the hell? I wonder if they updated their computers to actually use their AoEs? Probably not.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Damn, he's like putting out everything to stop my ass. Ooh. Served prisoner. Okay, Namashi, pull them. Pull them. Come on, pull them. Thank you. Why is it going after me? Okay. Like. Hello? Oh, there's a caster here. Yeah. get that caster. Oh, that's cool. We can't even see their faces. Yoink. Doing everything to stun your ass like the seats my boss at work. Maybe it's a sign for you to stun your boss. Oh, even the prisoners in the cells have actually had a lot. I need to do something about my storage space. I have like one inventory slot available. That's awkward. It's mostly filled with dye and crafting stuff. Sweats. That's a bit awkward. Ha ha ha. Anyway, they're almost dead. Let's kill them. Let's kill these motherfuckers. Come out. Why do you have so much health? Oh, you're a warrior. That's why. No wonder why you had so much health. Ooh, slay. There we go. Are we gonna fight a berserker? Oh!
Executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Big lads.
Your sentence
oh
is death.
Shit.
How long can you defy it?
Oh shit. Oh! Oh, we all focus on our own enemies. I see.
But they cannot escape.
Oh, okay. So in order... Interesting. This is so interesting. This is so fucking interesting. What the hell? Flame flail. Whoa! Dang, this boss is so cool. What? Hello, Valha, please. Thank you. Ah, oh, I was not paying attention for that. Okay. The hell was that paralysis? That was actually kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is cool as hell. Wait. So
your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
okay. Shackles of fame, enemies stick by.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Brace yourself!
Oh, the pattern changes. Oh, so wheel is in. Oh, it goes in or out. I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong fucking button! I meant to hit my phone. I did not mean the gap close. My bad. Ever heard of backflipping to death? How about you gap closing to death? There we go. Hello? Stop moving! There we go.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. I just wasted a dual cast. This is great. Okay, this time I need to pay attention. In and out. Chopping block is out. And then I need to stay out. Do not use my cat closer. Now I got close. Ah, shit. So I need to keep myself alive for that. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be extremely rough. Oh god. That's gonna be extremely rough because whenever I do story dungeons, I do it on here. Because I learned the mechanics this way. This is how I'm learning the mechanics. This is gonna be rough. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna be really rough with the paralysis and burns.
Just the beginning.
I can't even interrupt.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, chopping block? Yep. The way I just read that, come out. And then stay out, and then I should get a dual cast ready. No, I'll save my... Ah, shit. Thank you. It's rough. Ah! Damn it, so close. There's so much happening in there, I noticed. There's so much happening. You have to dodge the electrical while getting the burner. There's so much happening going in that area. Cool.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
And then this. Then we do this. And then we do this.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Here, and then we move up. Or down. We going in? That is easy. Oh, this is big enough for me to use my combo. Excellent. It's alive. Sorry, I have low DPS. Serial torture. Oh god. Oh god. And then out. Oh, everything at once. I see. Yeah, GN. I'm so locked in. I don't have anything. Wait, I do. Oh my god! What the hell? In. The way I've been like calling this out consistently to see if I'm going in or out, it's crazy. Playing it safe. You know, it would be be great if I could get a heal roundhouse. I wonder what happens if I kill mine ahead. Mine's already dead. Beans, yep. Oh, we do help with this. Okay. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, we can go in! Wait, this is actually kind of cool. Wait.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
This boss is actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, this boss is so cool. Oh, now I have the knowledge for this. That's great. Oh, Speen, your turn. That's Speen. Namachi. Lamau. Hello? Why am I being targeted? Damn, they want my ass. They want me so bad. Ooh, they want me so fucking bad. They want me so effing bad right now. Hi. Let me just... Help! Help me! Okay, we're good. Whee! And boing, and boing. Yippee! I tank the dungeon get tank guy every day. Oh my god, I need to get food later. When I get to the trial, maybe. I want to finish this patch and then I'll probably call it because I need food. I want to do a wine spade on stream, but I'm so hungry, guys. I'm so fucking hungry.
Take this.
Okay. We're doing alright. Oh, I could LB this group. Okay, okay. Technically, I could save it for another pool because it's like technically 2 trash pools, but it is what it is. Alright. I have my buff for the last pool. Ooh, more lore. Let's look at that. What do we have to learn about calyx here? Starvation is Emperor. This patch seems like this patch is so long. We had succeeded in transferring a soul and stored in a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion with lightning energies inflicted upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet, despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning them soul's ether reserves while granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to the soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. Endless will be beings of pure information. This foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. I see. Okay. Last trash pool. I say it was like
Memories
2
from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, fun.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, the storm surge. Oh, shit. Hi, they want me so bad. They want this cookie so effing bad.
Hold on.
Hold still. You want this cookie so effing bad. Here we go. But I'm like scooting around them. There we go. Much better. Yippee! Yippee! Oh yeah, oh shit. They hate me. They fucking hate me. Man, they hate my ass. They keep dropping AoEs where I am. See? They hate me. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, she interrupts! Oh my god, she knows how to interrupt. This is great. That's so weird. Giving trust and they don't know how to interrupt. Wow. And kill that guy. Get his ass. Mods, get his ass. Okay. Moving up. Oh, this is not the way. Lamau. This way. There we go. And now, yoink. Alright, what's the boss
well.
here?
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, a goo monster. Is that what you can come up with? Just a goo monster?
And meet the foe before you.
Okay, it looks like it's a goo monster. Cool, I guess that's what we're fighting, I guess. It's a wall boss, so. Oh damn, this arena's
An amalgam of memories.
It's a big arena.
Let us see how it fares.
Oh, ouch! What the hell?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Why did that hurt? Momentum. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Oh, they make okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Okay. Damn, this hurts. Why does it hurt? Oh, it's because I'm not this. AoEs, dodge them. Triple AoEs. Oh no. Oh! So the amount of people... Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh my god, I just realized it's Titan animation. It's Titan! Lamau! Oh shit. Almost went in there. Yeah, it really is just Titan.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Lightning. Bats. Oh. Oh, the direction they're running is
the promise of the future.
And then AoEs. I'm so locked in. Holy shit, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. What the fuck? I did not see where his horn was, but okay. back, fuck you. There we go. Can I please? Thank you. My lucid dream was not going off. Jesus Christ. There's so much happening in this fight.
Hold still.
Your boss is a goop monster? Today I'm learning more. Emotional support cat boy. Ah, fuck! I did not see again. Okay. Follow my emotional support cat boy. Hi, Elby. Yes, I can. You guys can handle this, right? See? They're fine. And he's dead. Okay, but like the second boss, I kind of want to see more of that second boss in future dungeons. That was actually kind of cool. Like where we all have to like face our own boss. Normally we get to see that in like Alliance Raid or maybe in Trials, but in a dungeon, that was so fucking cool. I would love to do that again. What can I get? Upward beaming. Let's see what that looks like. Is it ugly? Is it ugly? Ceremonial. That's one that I have. Where is it? Try on. Oh. It doesn't look good on her. Lavelle, it doesn't look good. Alright, let's go. Yippee! Pre-trial cutscene.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Man, that's fucked up.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yeah, we literally just beat up literally everything he had. Except for what the hell is up there. And definitely the equivalent of a god of what he's making.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
You're not getting that key.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh, we have enough for an 8-person. Oh.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight.
Shit, that is
I
enough
do
people
not
for
mean
an
to
8. Oh
lose.
my god, that's enough for an 8-man.
Yet, as one born of the same era.
Yeah, is this enough people for an 8-man? Holy shit.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Coincidentally, man, have enough people to do an 8-man. Yeah, what a coincidence. What a huge coincidence.
Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Your plan sucks.
Won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Yeah, exactly. Your plan sucks.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Yep. That's what I thought. A summoning. Yep. Wow. This looks like an arena for a trial.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Wow, definitely not an Asian.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. Fear of death.
Yep.
Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Good old Asian theme.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
A lot of people to
Death
heal.
can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
That's a fucking primal we're dealing with. I love fighting gods.
Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
That's a fucking... Yeah, we're fighting a god. Okay. Get ready to... Alright guys, this is our third time fighting a fucking god together. Yeah, alright guys, this is our third time fighting a god together. For me, this is like, I don't know, the 20th time? The way that my weapon is actually helpful.
The requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Yeah, you're literally making a primal dog.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
Oh.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
Ah, look at that arena. Huh, I wonder if I can fall off of it.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Damn, this is actually a sick-ass arena. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. This arena is actually kind of sick.
What is that?
Alright guys, this is our second personification of despair. Technically our third personification of despair we have to fight. Yeah guys, ready?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
The lighting looks so good, sorry.
Keep these close.
You don't
That
get
is a false
tempered.
deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
And now we have 5,000 people to heal from being enthralled. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, more work for us.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
My brother in Christ, I literally went to the end of the world. Oh, you have so much to answer for. This is the third personification of death that I'm gonna be fighting. This is... yeah.
Assuming you win. The defeated ask no questions.
Alright, I want to see how they will fare in this trial. I actually really like the Valley-Gormanda trust duty. Bro thinks he's L. Yeah, bro thinks he's L. He has the savior complex. Please, yeah. So I really like the trust for Valley Gormanda, so I'm gonna try doing the trust for this. Ooh, Zoemancer. Okay. What? I have to be Bard? Okay. Bard time. Here we go. We're gonna go in as Bard. It's okay, that gives me give me time to warm up for tomorrow. I have raid tomorrow. Lamau. We're doing re-clears and hopefully we didn't re-clear M7. I had to be gone last week, so Akron. Ooh, baby.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright. Hopefully we can get to do some. Okay, Namaji! Well, I guess we're not pulling. Okay, I'm pulling!
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Oh, wait, are we? Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, lines. Shit. So those are line AoEs. What does the EX look like already?
There.
I had a feeling. Out, then in. Oh, shit. Memento Mori, then go in. Ooh, Starry Muse? Oh shit, line AoEs?
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh god, what the fuck is that? Cage Buster! What?
Perhaps this.
What the hell is that Tank Buster?
Kill them.
Square? Oh, in! So... Then this is out.
Away with you!
Bothersome.
No, this is in. In.
Kill them.
I see. Oh, now it's out. Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Away with you!
What even is the tell for that? What? Whoa! Oh, oh, fucking hell! Keep moving. Oh my god, the EX is gonna be what does the EX with this look like? What the hell? Whoa!
I will reduce you to ether.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
You will die for me now.
Who are you, Alice? No. Fuck you. Line AoEs? Ad face! Are you fucking kidding me? poison these? Why is everybody in the middle? Shit. Oh my god, we're cutting it so
Accepting
close.
death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs it.
Oh, the medicas. Ooh, the medicas. Huge. Jesus, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh, damn! Oh my god. Yoink. Climbing. We keep climbing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, that AoE buff is crazy.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Oh shit.
There.
Oh, that's crazy.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Oh, that's what happens if you get dragged. Yoink. Wow. You're building up my gauge. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got the dodge that I got the dodge that mechanic. What the fuck is that? Polyolus. In and out. In. Oh. Wait, they're all.
Fight, if you must.
Oh, that was close.
There.
Ah, shit, I did it again. Now I made it, okay.
You struggle in vain.
Hell. I'm trying to tell what's the tell if it's in or
Once
out?
the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Ooh, the LB.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your soul.
The fucking LB. Speed LB is kind of crazy? What? Oh my god. No way. Wait, speed LB is kind of cool. Wait. Oh my god, her LB is kind of cool actually.
I will reduce you to ether.
Okay. Those shields are kind of sexy.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
now it's just repeating mechanics. Donut. Oh! In, out. In, okay, in, out. In, out. Now, okay, start in.
I am prepared for you.
Out.
Kill them.
Out, in, out, in. Out, in. Out again. In. Now I understand. I am understanding. I am big brain. Oh shit. Oh baby! What does the EX look like with this? What the fuck? Oh my god. What does the EX look like? Anyways, we killed your god. What are you gonna do now, huh? Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. How does he know how to summon a primal? Oh, it makes sense if there was an Ascian that he was talking with.
Is it over?
No. You think it's over?
Now, the memory bank.
Ooh, look at all those fires.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Yeah, I literally went to the edge of the universe, my guy.
I anticipated as much.
My brother in Christ, I'm gonna get stronger the more you do this. I'm gonna say.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Not in the way that you are. That's not what we meant by memories.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
I like how I'm the only one who's standing.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh shit. Well, she did say she's gonna return as queen.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Oh, the Alexandria theme.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear.
I'm just like sitting back eating my popcorn. This is too good. Hold on, eat my popcorn.
Always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Enough with the enthralled. Oh my god, it's enough to weaken the enthralled? Hello? It's enough to weaken it?
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm just using my bow? Oh my god! Oh my god!
cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh my god. That shield with just my bow is kinda crazy. What the fuck? Needs more manpower. Oh my god. Girl, what the fuck? Holy shit, she's... Oh my god. Ultimate!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them. Together.
Oh my god. Whoa! This cutscene's kind of crazy! What? I'm so invested in this cutscene! Oh my god! Oh my god, she's doing her finisher! That's my girl!
The others.
That did a lot of damage, girl. Oh my god, your hands. My turn. Oh my god, I'm using my bow? What? This is crazy. Wait, this is so cool. I'm using my bow? What? Oh my god, we actually use our weapons. That's crazy. Wait, I kind of want to see the other versions with the other jobs. Wait, hold on. I want to see the other versions. What? I used my bow. That's insane. We never used our weapons in the cutscene. That's crazy. Oh, well. Oh, shit. She passed up on blood loss. That's insane. I want to see the other versions. Oh my god. What? Okay, you just passed out from blood loss.
You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
It's okay, we got his ass. He escaped, but we got his ass. Oh! The speen.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Oh my goodness. And it's raining. Perfect weather. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. It stopped him just in time. Yup. Let us bask in a victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we had a chance to recuperate. It is good to be out of that terminal. What of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? Perfect timing for rain, honestly. After dealing that last blow, I hadn't had a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I'm going to switch back to... That was so cool that we actually get to use our weapon. I need to see the red mage version of that later. Because I was planning to do MSQ on red mage, but my red mage is like a little bit under. I was like 5 under item level. She is set to regain her conscious, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and extortions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, look, Lamat. You can't just help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Hey! I know that's about me! Hey, what the fuck? Anyway. And once she had the barrier down, you saw that Calyx stored memories were destroyed alongside the memory bank. Which means preservation's no more, I pray. I hope so! No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. And I've done without you. Okay, Dora Explorer. Okay, but for real, she did do a lot of shit for us. They can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. Probably some leftover Ascians. I'm definitely dealing with the leftover Ascian at the Arcadian. And we must consider that those who offer up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient till Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Sheila en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Damn, she's passed the fuck out. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Kona is unfit to launch themselves here by siege ended. Alright. Back to solution 9. Wait. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. That cutscene was crazy! I was so invested! Oh my god! I genuinely need to see the other variations of that cutscene. Holy shit, no wonder this patch took a while. I've given Speen an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was able to speak with Shale and Annabelle. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving, at least. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. Yippee! Ada, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Keep at speed, and Villain Shale has brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the new regulators seem to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect that this is due to the common effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the officials are understandably requesting explanation of offense. Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you looking on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Money! I got 6,000 doubloons just for fighting a god. Yippee! Alright, let's go. Mayhap I will take up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yubi's Halo not too far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash at Calyx, she will certainly be glad to know that you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I'll just do that. Thank you, Kyle. Okay, have fun talking to the people. Damn, after one thing, it's just been touched to another. How did he... He's definitely been visited by an Ascian who told him about that. Definitely an Ascian visited him. Envo and Cher were both relieved to learn of a victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shield's. She's quite worried for us. Speen's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. So this is the place where Mahura works. Back in Resolution, she seemed the most interested to learn about me. Yet I would be glad to hear much more about them as well. Yippee! Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word of you sooner. But how is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. New regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepperane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll soon have everybody back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I'm also here that the Queen Speed, who tried enticing us to become endless, turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us to make the most of what you've given to us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepperane and any others, and the outskirts needs all the spare hands they can get. Anything I might do to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the porxies. The knowledge will come in handy treating the 11th sickness as well. Wonderful! As a persistent ghost sign to spread the word. Damn, and off she goes! There she goes! Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. Good enough. By the way, Amita, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Namachi back to Yolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over the drift towns with Anvil. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. Yeah, sure, I'll check in on my son. Alright. Shit has been going down. I wonder where Calyx is. We're definitely not done with him. We are not done with him for sure. He is definitely appearing in the next expansion at least. Or maybe the expansion afterwards. Because I know that we are going... I think we're going back to the 13th to help Zero. Because we still need to investigate what the key is doing. And how primals are being summoned. And how he knows about that. So it's safe to assume that we're going back to the 13th for the next expansion. Alex jumped off the ledge and turned into a bridge. And then at third, I think it would be possible. I know that voice, and I am happy to hear it. You all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galuja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if he had noticed anyone who's been acting strangely. Sandix did. So I told him we were fine for the moment, and he insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. Oh, it must be where he found odors. Oh, Kaluja's a precocious child, but a child nonetheless. He needs our guidance and support. Yup, he must went to where he would meet with Otis. Oh, would you look at that? It's a fate. Alright. Oh, he's here. Hi, Anvil. Mira, how... Ah, came in such a rush, did you? You need to have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. Oh, I love the extra dialogue.
Oh, welcome back.
I lived.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Oh, the fourth wall break. Yeah, it was a trial.
I heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
It's okay, you helped us so much.
Even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Weakness first often become the strongest. It's true. Do you think I was this strong? Hell no. What I was doing is literally beating up ladybugs when I first started out. I That was weak as hell.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Don't cry, Mr. Oogway. Funnily enough, I think he could grow up into to be like a Master Oogway type of character. I do see him becoming a Master Oogway type of character.
There's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? What you got? Out there, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, his dad's swords and oh.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
He made a grave for... Oh.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Ooh. My god, he's gonna be so strong.
That's a big commitment.
He's gonna be so fucking strong! He's so young! Oh my god!
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
I wonder if, like, in future expansions, his model's gonna change and he's gonna be slightly bigger. That would be so cute.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
The lightning in the background.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'll try not to kill you, but sure. Well, actually, the Warrior of Light is pretty good at sparring. They have sparred with a lot of people before. They know how to hold back. Oh, god damn it. Not again. Okay, there we go. Got to lift the blade and he wants to spar it already. He is Gulul Jaja's grandson, alright? Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we passed a milestone here. How about the back room? You haven't already yet? I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. This sword has seen better days. I'll ask Geralt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Sky Deep Cenote. Nor did they ever intended for me to have them. I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the Afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Alright, solution 9 time. Oh my god, one more quest left. Oh my god, this is so long. I have never played through a patch this long. Not even when I was playing through Endwalker like 6.3, it wasn't this long. Oh my gosh. This is such a long ass patch. Oh. And then I have to do Alliance Raid, but I don't think I have time for Alliance Raid. Oopsies. I looks like I have to do Alliance Raid off stream, which sucks, but I have to do it off stream. Alright, Shale, I'm here. Hi, Kyle. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Hello, Geralt. Do you have any updates? Back with all your bits intact, eh? And you He wants to watch the moments I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration books coming in. I'll be getting a proper snooze for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Alright. What's up, Shale? Mira! Oh, thank the stars he's safe. I heard the reports, of course, but substitute for actually seeing it. Come back. There's so much to thank you for. Yeah! Oh, speed! Okay, this is the final quest. We're at the final quest now. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we have accomplished. We've been through so much in these past few days, haven't we? That's an understatement. It's in the end of a years-long struggle for oblivion and for myself. You and Shield would be so happy for us. Funnily enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey for the containment complex. Oh, you mean that place we're at? Yeah. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I'm very curious about that facility as well. I want to hear more about that facility. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of affections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Stray ASEAN or something. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's X expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with the city's officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pull from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whether we end up finding, however, is like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned the rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in. This is all Final Quest because it's a Final Fantasy. I feel like it's like a little more than just a Final Fantasy. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Hell yeah. It'll be likely some times before the city returns to normal. We may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Ah, multiple cutscenes. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss break. So I'm gonna be right back because this is multiple cutscenes. So hold on. Piss break. BRB. And then we're gonna watch more cutscenes together. Ooh yeah, baby. Ooh yeah. Alright. Where am I? Okay. BRB. I'm back. Good old piss break. Yippee. Wait, I'm gonna move myself back here. There we go. Piss break is done. But yeah, I'm gonna, after this quest, I'm gonna call it and get some food because I am so starving. I am so hungry, guys. I am so hungry. Alright. Popcorn time. Gonna watch multiple cutscenes. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after finishing this quest. And then I'm gonna eat and get popcorn. No, not get popcorn, get food. Several weeks later. Yeah, I expect that it will take literal days to get back together. Oh god! Oh.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
It literally was. What the?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
It literally was. Yeah, that was...
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's because it's this expansion released last year.
Right then. One last bit of proofreading.
Not the proofreading. All of those papers? Bruh. My condolences. Good luck.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
What a wild last few days. What a wild week. Or a few weeks, I guess? I don't know. Several weeks? I don't know. They just say several weeks later.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery.
I'm kind of curious about that facility.
Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design.
I'm also gonna take my meds while we watch. Take your meds.
Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
Damn!
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So they didn't erase it, just locked it? Oh my god.
When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Did you have him writing the...
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and SPHEEEEEEENE, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories.
Regulators with the memory
Not only to honor those who
restoration.
are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
I see. So they're all wearing regulators to restore their memories. So in a later expansion, we'll be coming back to help restore memories.
Knock it flat. Come back safely, our SPHEEEEEEEENE from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
I'm fucking blocking Cryo. I'm so sorry, Cryo.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Back to Turiola. Oh my god, I got flashbang because I'm so used to the darkness, how dark Solution 9 is. I just got
Despite the
flashbang.
disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
So glad we got to meet the source version of these guys. They're so cute. And his wife is kind of cute, not gonna lie. Runo's wife, I can see why.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Nice.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
This is a nice ending, like we're all just going across all of Taral. To see how everything's going in the restoration.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yeah, he's the M8 boss. It sounds like he's the M8 boss. Oh, it's the guy we caught. You died dehydrated. It's okay. It's okay. I traveled to so many deserts in this career. Oh, back in Turiola.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Yeah, I'll see you soon in the Alliance way. I'm still thinking about that guy, about that person on Twitter who's like the cool Jaja's baby girl.
Of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
I just realized that Spain has the face model for
Her
Vieira.
condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Yeah, Spain doesn't have the Hero face model. She has the Vieira face model. I think it's a custom model for her. But she looks really cute. She snuck out, didn't she? I have a feeling that Lamashi snuck out. Oh, Mablu!
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hello, Mablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
Yeah, she's. I'm sure that.
Reason she couldn't have.
I'm sure she snuck out.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible.
Yo, why is my mic picking up my air conditioner? Hold on.
And yet, where there's a need.
I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner. Give me a moment.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand.
I'll turn it back on when I go to sleep. There we go. How was it picking up my air conditioner? What the hell?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
Yeah, that told for more.
The living can find strength in the memories
The
of those we've
Pelus?
lost.
Yeah, they just dress like that.
They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our
Whoa, my
lost
controller.
siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Controller
Or
moment.
be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I was gonna kill myself if they was gonna do another flashback if all the dead people. Like we all have memories like that. Look, turns the camera pans to me. I'm looking down. Oh my god. I wish we could.
We made it. The journey was so
Without-
smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Yeah, I wish we can turn the lights on back on. But I want to turn it on without
Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the
without
memory
dead bodies.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Oh my god, are we turning it back on?
Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, SPHEEEEEEEENE?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but
of course she snuck out.
Lamachi!
Should you be up and about?
She snuck out.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh, it's why she
I'm
snuck
so
out.
glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
I noticed the direction for the Ian at action has definitely improved. There's like issues with the direction, the basics in the expansions, like the base storyline for the expansion Montreal. It's definitely improved. It's less awkward. There's like some lines that were like pretty awkward, but less awkward direction. Very nice. Oh, they're at the terminals where they... Oh, that's the terminal where his mom was. Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh, the Kakiba. So pretty when it's lit up. Now we get to see it lit up again. Except there's no ghosts here. It is. Oh, I miss this place. This place is so pretty. Oh my god, I can G-pose!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
This feels so epic. No way.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle. But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Wow, how is such a adult date? And this is where Blight and Lamity had to play with Otis.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh my gosh! Wait, this looks so nice. Oh my gosh, this looks... Actually, with natural lighting and everything, oh my gosh, this looks so... I am definitely G-posing here. Oh my god, I have to G-pose here at some point. At some point, I have to G-pose. The memories. Oh yeah. I can imagine it being so overwhelming as everything's coming back.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, not the ending music. Oh.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Ah, let him finish.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
This queen's being so overwhelmed.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But
Sick.
But Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Galuja's a child!
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah, he's still a child. Oh, you know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh, her town.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Wait, it's full circle. Oh my gosh, because they wanted to have. Oh my gosh. Samachi wanted to be a companion, wanted to be friends with Speen. It's full circle. Oh, I love it when this shit happens. Coming around full circle. Damn, that TR is small. Oh, but... Why is it raining? Why is it raining? This is horrible. Yo, I'm gonna G-pose in here. This is so nice. I can G-pose. Hello, fat cat. Very kind encouragement. But despite, ours will not be an easy road. With your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Turiola will be there to support you. You know which? Back to the... I'll make my next visit an official one. No sticking around under Guna's nose like this time. A vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can both discuss the futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin our journeys home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with its stored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. back to Solution 9 or to you? Well, I believe towards the end as my ruler's guide. I'm needing to accompany Ramat back to love. What are your plans? How many other matters are yet to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay, fine. I wonder if there's gonna be a proper coronation ceremony. On. That'd be nice. We attend the coronation ceremony of Queen's Bean. Anyways, do you think? And Ogulunja is here too. All the entire family is here. How long has it been since I last walked these? Has been too long in Solution 9. Seems livelier than it ever was. Amita? No one told me you were coming. Memory restoration went well, I am told. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Turiyolal for a while. I believe in you, Kululja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. His little dancey dance. Oh dear, our Valorie's out of sorts. Blame me? No. You're supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, the Blade Group. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. You're still a child! It won't be long before you're good enough to train without the minder. You should take you take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. What's up with this angle? Why do I got a booba shot in that? Anyways. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everybody already got their memories back? Now we got some goofy ass boofers in the end credits. Not everyone. Oh, some people did. That's to be expected. Not expected for everybody to get their memories back. Oh, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. Women Queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Speen. It truly is. With the love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. No better way for a life and legacy to forever. You'll be heading back there, won't you, Alexandria? I won't pretend I fully know the workings of the key reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Speen. Thank you, Amita. From the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Turiyolal. Always be welcome here. Of course, we'll have time until the next expansion. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparation and arrangement, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days to be filled with administrative duties. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Turiyolal. The tale of a beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future. Each successful generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Mita. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And that's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. Remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Really come far, Kurulja. You keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Speen and the others. Boys, what's up with these booba shots? Damn, I know it was unintentional, but these booba shots are kind of crazy though. The burdens I carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make one more diplomatic visit to Pandra in the near future, and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Kurulja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. Still so much I want to learn from them. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll know before I leave on my journey. Alright. And then it's time for Shale. And we're done with this cutscene. I wonder who we're gonna run into here. Because we're done with 7.4, now 7.3. But there's gotta be a catch. You're not done with the key. We just got started. Oh look, it's the Scions! The Scions! I'll need to give a full account of what happened to Bancred and others. That Estinian may prove down. It's okay, you have Cryo here. She'll track down for you. You observed no complications within the memory restoration thus far. Please. I'm a bit worried of light. The advantage of this lull while you may. I hear Gululja has packed his bags and left to train in Kuriolo. Oh, I suppose you have been seeing him while you're there? Yes, and when did Anvil leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's part in some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. There are still those who can't decide they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after it calmed down, but I'm even ready. Gradual process, and give everyone the time to prepare. How's everything going back here? Hira, you're here! We were just discussing what was to be done after the coronation ceremony, and a heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or a nation of the Ninth, will be the cause of some consultation. It may be smooth introductions with the science to provide an explanation for its survival on the source. It come. Rest assured, Speen, Aetheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. That's true. I think Alphino is in charge of like giving reports on so many random shit that we've gotten into. Like his mom reads it. No, both of their parents read it and they get so worried about them. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Really? For all the people who passed? Rather than suppress their grief, they embrace it, creating their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I'm thinking we might hold service on the highest level of Everkeep. By time, we have believed that the departed should continue the journey beyond the cloud. Oh, invite their friends from Tuliyola, won't you? They would love to visit. Yes, of course. I know Lord Zoralja is only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. Be sure to ask him. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, Alexandrians are to be commended for the... Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing to do. Perhaps our heart could never capture a memory as perfectly as that. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of of you, Your Majesty. And stands ready to pitch in this. Oh, and what of my investigation shit? I hope you've left some time in your schedule. Speaking of busy, damn, you busy as hell! You recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It's all so strange and frightening. Grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. If you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. Of course! A few of us will stay here a while as it happened. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into itself. Then and be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Ah, yeah. I wonder what's gonna be our Fade to Black sequence. Oh, the Alexandria quest. Event cancelled. Fuck. Alright. That's embarrassing. Lamal, that's so embarrassing. Hold on, let me throw something out. That's so embarrassing. Hold on. I don't really need this. Wait, no. That's so embarrassing. Let's throw this out. I don't need this. There you go. I knew something was gonna happen if I didn't deal with this the slots. No extra cutscene with loaded. That's so embarrassing. Anyways, hi Calyx. What's your ass doing? Where'd you escape to? Asking it.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
What are you?
Rash decision.
I don't
One
even...
perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
But you're an endless.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Wait.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
That's an ass. I fucking knew it.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I
That's
will
a
give my
fucking
report,
Asian.
as is protocol.
I do. Leftover
Be sure
Asian.
our winter appears are apprised
Winter?
of the details.
That the new... That the new organization of ASEANs, the Winter... Ooh. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those... That's what we're gonna find out, I guess. The next 2 expansions. I'm betting that we're going to the 13th. So, that's what I'm betting we're gonna do. That's a fucking ASEAN. Anyway. Let's use that, I wonder what Otis and Selenius are thinking about coming up the back century it is today. Doubtless it would be dead knowing them. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advise me still. Calm heart and in a mind. Center Ojika, okay. Alright. Yeah, I am very curious to see how Alexandria is going to be accepted. I'm very curious to see how it's going to... Angela too, looking proud of his efforts. Calyx has been knowledge of both primal summoning and concept. Definitely had a mentor. We're definitely gonna find out who it is next patch. It is time we began a thorough investigation of his capabilities. I have a feeling you'll be calling on to you. On a personal note, I would also like to learn more into Milala. Or if the Forgotten People would be indispensable in furthering my research. Alright. I'm trying to remember where the fucking Alliance raid is, because I want to log in where the Alliance raid is. Hold on. Give me a moment. 14 Alliance raid Dawntrail. Where is the new Alliance raid unlocked? 7 point. Andoria. I need to unlock Paradise. This one is Dreams of Paradise, and find it in Tuliola. Okay, I have to go back to Tuliola. I have to pull up the wiki to find where the quest is. Because I wanna log in when the quest is here. Is it here? I'm wondering. Oh, wait! Let me unlock the EX first before I forget. I heard that the EX is not pretty hard. So I'm gonna look into trying about learning the EX later. Because I wanna learn the EX. Yes, Necron, I wanna do EX. Necron EX. There's just not much to do. I just wanna unlock it. Sorry, Yoshi P. I know that's you, but I just wanna unlock it. Okay, where is the quest? Right here. Cool, I am going to log out in that spot so I have the quest unlocked. I don't know, I mean, I might be able... Am I gonna be available? I have raid tomorrow, so I'm... Probably not, to be honest. I might have to do it off stream, which sucks. Because I did the first Alliance on stream, but... Man... I mean, I could save Alliance for another time, but I'm like so behind on Biz. I haven't... I'm like... I need to replace this. I've been so unlucky with getting the shoes. Wait, no. That's not my board. I'm doing Bard on Savage. I've been unlucky getting the pants. And I know that I can just get it to, like, I can literally just do one re-clear with a glaze, because I need a glaze as well. Yeah, I need like 2 glazes. Oh dear. I just have to do the alliance raid. I think I can buy a glaze. Yeah, I just need 1 more glaze from the alliance. I have to do my re-clear though. That sucks. I'm gonna have to do my re-clear tomorrow before. That's gonna be interesting. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, maybe I'll save alliance raid for later this week. Maybe kidnap some friends if they want to do alliance with me. I am feeling a bit eepy and I am very hungry. So let's raid out to someone, huh? Alright, let's raid out to someone. Alright, baby, let's raid. Okay. Who's streaming right now? Wow. Not a lot of people is streaming. In my then again, it's 1 a.m. 4 a.m. for a lot of us. I might have to just end stream. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of JP view. A lot of JP. So thank you. I am going to be fighting for my life, but I have that. Like showing me only people in the 14 category. But I don't want to stick to just the 14 category. Hello? Damn, I guess we're gonna have to end stream. Yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, I can't raid out to anybody right now, Lamau. I'm so eat. I need food and I'm gonna pass out. Alright. Well, looks like I have plans for tomorrow. I'm gonna have to wake up a little bit early, go into PF. I have to go. Killing myself. What do you mean I have to go to PF? This stream actually ending instead of raiding? I know! I can't find anyone to raid right now and I'm kind of tired. So I'm just gonna have to end stream. This is one of those weird moments where I have to end stream. This sucks, but that's okay. Anyway, alliance raid maybe this Wednesday. I'm thinking either Tuesday or Wednesday we can do the alliance raid. I'm gonna have to ask my friends if they'll be available on either those 2 days for alliance. I really want to do alliance raid and maybe practice my date them as well because I need to. How many tomes do I need? 400. Yeah, I've been slacking, dude. I've been slacking on my dailies. I need to get my chess piece so bad. I'm literally so close to being biz. What's it being? Look at that. Only these 2 I need to replace. This needs 800 tomes. I'm gonna end up on the news. Anyway, I need to eat and I need to get food. So, yeah. As always, I'll see you. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh, Christ. Oh, God. But yeah. I'll see you guys either this Tuesday or Wednesday. Depends. Good outro music. No, for real. Outro? I'm not gonna lie. Tuliyola is like really good music. But yeah, GN everyone. I'll see you next time. We won't be reading out. We're just gonna end the stream anyways. Bye bye. Otsu, otsu, otsu. Bye bye. GN, GN. Bye bye. Bye bye.